brother Marines. It's now time to get funky. That's right, with the rhythm and beats that only can be provided by royalty-free music. That's right, because here on Slathe the Space Marine, not only do we have kittens, but we have the most amazing royalty-free music to go along with the kittens. Now, kitten, you will dance. Dance, 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 dance. In the dance. Kitten, kitten, dance. Doing the dance. With the kitten, dance, dance, dance. Doing dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance. Okay. Dance. Now we dance. This is Sprockets. So now we got our things. We got the music in our ears, and we got the live streams. And we got a librarian. We got the captain, and we got this too. Oh, he just lost it there. So none of these Marines are on their bases. That's probably the most notable thing about them at the moment. And there's a good reason for that. That reason being, I wanted to paint the underside of their cloaks and capes and stuff. And that's pretty much impossible to do if they're on the base. So I had to remove them from their bases, which was kind of frustrating because I guess I didn't really realize that. I was just like, no, I want them on their bases now. They look cool. I'm gonna get them spray painted. Yeah. Which, I mean, like, that wasn't a bad idea. But. So essentially, I'm just gonna be working with greens until all of these are painted. I mean, like, I might work with greens. I don't know. I've got to kind of decide because I'm not sure which direction I want to go with these. These are all the Vanguard Primaris Marines. Hey, Propan, are you still here? Did you fall asleep, buddy? Hey, buddy. Buddy. Nothing? Which one's it supposed to capture? It's supposed to capture this one. It is, right? I believe it is. Well, it's capturing this at the moment. But I'm pretty sure... Wait, I want to rename this... Discord. So now I'm going to go to the Discord. Let's see what's going on. Where did everybody go? There was people and then there was no people. Okay, well, I've got that as a thing. Okay, so let's get our green paints, which I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna need all of them, but we could. We could go for these and then do like a really strong highlight on the edge. I don't know what that symbol is. I have no idea what that is. Oh, what's going on, Propan? So after I get all the green done, if that's what I'm even doing, because like these, like we'll just get over it, okay? They're like scouts, right? So they've got this camo cloak, which I mean, just for simplicity, I'm just gonna do it with green with highlights. They're just gonna have green, kind of elven cloaks like Lord of the Rings or whatever. I'm just going to go that far because that's all I really care for. I'm not going to be like, they need to have like camo print and it needs to be like digital camo print. And oh, you just woke up? Oh, okay. If you feel like joining me, you can join me in Discord voice chat. This will be the first time. It'll be a painting stream. We'll try it out. This will be the flagship one. So, if you feel like it, I mean, if you did just wake up, that's up to you. If you just want to watch and just want to be like, I just want to veg and just watch him do this. See, I'm the opposite. Well, the opposite. How could you be the opposite? If I was the opposite of just waking up, that would have meant I just went to sleep. And that would make this a dream. Aw, shit. No, it's a dream stream. I'm putting together a dream stream. So, what I'm gonna try to get done is essentially just paint the cloaks and capes. So the snipers, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go with green for those ones. The captain, because he's also part of that same set, he's got just kind of like an over-the-shoulder kind of cape thing. It might be the same deal, but just, you know, more compressed or something, I don't know. But I gave my one a hood. So I'm kind of debating whether I want to paint the captain in that same kind of style. You need to put clothes on? Oh, don't worry, you're not going to be in video. I actually have the, in Streamlabs, I have, like, let's see if I can point at it. So it'll be about right there, where I put my hand off screen. Right there is where the After Dark window is, so it's not actually visible, it's just audible. This free music is way better than the other one. I should have been using this one from the start. And I really need to get a light, but, you know. Most people just need to get a life, man. See, now the librarian, I'm wondering if I want to do the librarian in green. If I want to do this cloak in green. Ah. Yeah. Or the other option is there is like a cat hair. Well, the only thing to do about cat hair is Coca-Cola. Ugh, Coca-Cola. Ugh, no. So, the librarian, because of the way he's got kind of these... Because of the way his kind of... Got like more like robes. It's a bit different than the other ones. Because it's like buttoned up. It reminds me of the Dark Angels. If you know like how like the Dark Angels have those robed Dark Angels. How the Dark Angels have Dark Angels. You know how the Dark Angels, how they have Dark Angels. It's like, wow, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. So, I have a group of those in my first company. And this librarian just kind of looks similar to that. And it's kind of like, maybe do I want to include this librarian in the first company instead? But then that would leave this company without a librarian. So that sounds less appealing. And I'm not sure, you know, I mean, the librarian... It just seems a bit odd that they're all wearing these, but I guess I get it. That's what they're kitted out for that. Hello! I'm gonna turn the music down then. Hold on a second. How's it going? Good to hear.
Just woke up. Just done the things I spray painted yesterday, and they actually look pretty cool.
What did you have spray painted yesterday?
Two minis on spruce and the what is this? Aegis defense line. You know, metal things with its turret. Some metal shields and its turret. So I'm gonna paint those and assemble them, which I like.
Well, that's so odd. Every time, I'm not sure if Discord's messing up. I'm gonna try to fix that right now. Something's making it so. I'm gonna put your volume up to like 200%.
Sure.
Just gonna do it.
Chill, man.
Just do anything I can just to like here say something.
Yeah. Cheese.
Gee. Okay, I'll turn the volume up there.
Cheese.
There we go.
Cheese and something else I'm not supposed to say in the stream.
Cheese and vinegar.
No. Let's just keep it with cheese. Yeah, I'm actually building this set right now. I just sent you the picture
Oh, okay. Hold on.
of the box.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Aegis defense line. That's an older kit.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
nice one. I like. I mean, it's basic. It gets the point done.
Yeah. I got it like brand new, not open, like fucking cheap. It's like insane. It's under 2 of the 4 quid. I got it from Facebook, so I was like, I'm definitely gonna pick that up.
Do you like making your own scratch builds?
No, not really. I recently threw out all my what you call them plastic parts because I was like, man, they're never gonna do it.
Did you ever see the brick walls that I made out of foam board?
I don't think so, actually.
Well, I mean, like,
I know you've been talking about them before.
well, you know, like foam board you would get like at a hobby
Yeah.
store. Okay, so you get some of that. Jimmy hats. Oh, hey, Lieutenant. Lieutenant's in the chat there. We got Lieutenant in the stream watching that. If you feel like joining in the After Dark chat there, Lieutenant, you're obviously welcome to join in, yeah. Sorry it's a segue. So, you just get like a board of poster board. It's a sheet of it.
Yeah.
And then you cut some pieces into what would be like the bases of these terrain pieces. and then you just cut some strips, and then you just maybe like a centimeter or almost a centimeter of width, and then just over a centimeter of length to the bricks, and you just cut them out or slice them out, whatever you need to do, some scissors and a hobby knife, and you can make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these bricks, and then you just get some glue or some super glue, and you just brick by brick, make every single wall. It sounds like a lot more work than it really is, but I would want to say at the end you're going to have something that's going to be, like, every piece is going to be completely unique, and it's going to probably have that lived-in sort of feel, or that sort of...
Yeah.
And it's going to be incredibly cheap, and, to replace or repair, and you could fill a whole table with that for probably under a quid.
That's pretty fucking cheap.
Yeah.
And then there's just me, like, buying stuff. Yeah.
Jimmy Hat says, build that wall. Thank you for that one, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm also watching the stream.
Mega?
So I have a question. Why don't you just take the Lego pieces and, like, do something with them? Put green stuff or something on them? Isn't that, like, easier?
Oh, do you mean like having like really tightly pressed together bricks sort of thing?
Yeah, and then put some green stuff on it, like, so...
I went for more like the loosely piled bricks that were maybe like, if you've seen like old Western movies, sort of that sort of like,
Oh yeah.
that look where like where the bricks are kind of loose or a bit all over the place, or the walls broken. Yeah. Something that you would see in maybe Enemy at the Gates, something like that. Yeah, so that it looks very different than just like a cleanly pressed brick wall. That would have been really boring if I built a bunch of those. But each one having, like, every brick is pretty much off place. Like, they're all kind of all over the place. And in the end, when you have like a bunch of those, I don't know. I could show you at one point.
Yeah.
But let's see. Let's get some. Which brush do I want to use? I just recently got a new brush, but I want to work this brush that I'm using pretty much into its death, and then I'll use the new one. Make the Emperor great again. Okay. All right, you got me there. What do you mean? What do you mean great again? What are you talking about there, Lieutenant?
Heresy.
Total heresy, yeah.
He have always been great.
Always, yeah. It's always. I mean, he's at least been pretty good. He was pretty good. Is bowling average? Right? I mean, it was glow bowling. But, I mean, we can only assume that on, like, what is it, 10 pin? On, like, the full amount of pin bowling, that the Emperor would be equally as amazing as how the Emperor displayed his glow bowling skills to be. Dark green.
Oh my god, mate. I'm so fucking... I just woke up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, like, sitting here looking for my glue, like, almost going insane, right? And it's right next to me, like, literally right next to me. That's typical.
See, if objects had like conscious thought, do you think that it would be laughing right now? Like, like having one of those moments where it's like laughing off, like.
Oh, what an idiot! Yeah.
Like, wow, I was right here the whole time.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm kind of psyched that now I'm getting pretty close to, and I'm using this somewhat loosely, finishing this company, considering there's like, maybe 50x guys sort of thing in this battle company, right? But it's like, oh wow, my painting log is actually getting caught up on. Yay. So happy. Much happy.
Be happy, happy, happy.
Gonna smoke some stuff and I'll join in. Okay, Lieutenant. You smoke that stuff.
Did I fucking join like a smoking stream or something?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Although, I will be honest, there is at least one person that shows up and every time he's like, yeah, it's weed time. And it's like, okay.
That's something else, but sure.
Like, it's funny. Like,
Yeah.
I get it.
is.
I get it, right? Like, I smoke weed in my streams.
Yeah.
So I get it. It's funny. I'm surprised that that's never been a meme that's been made. Yet, yeah. I'm like, it's like, out of all the things, it's like, really? Of all the things? Hint, hint. No, I'm just joking. Sorry, what?
I can probably do something.
I can do one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, have you seen Garth stream lately?
No, he's been working lately a lot.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, wondering where the fuck he is.
He is off being a hero for humanity.
Oh yeah, he's still picking trash. That's right.
Is he picking trash?
Pretty sure he is.
I thought that Garth, Epic Narrator, make sure to check out the Epic Narrator on YouTube and
Yeah,
Twitch.
he's a great guy.
He does cool Epic second edition and... No, he doesn't do Epic, but he does Rogue Trader in second edition, and that's a lie. He talks about pretty much everything. 40k. And I think right now he's doing COVID testing. Isn't that what he's doing?
I haven't heard from him like the last week or so.
Oh, I was talking to him. I think like there was like a Discord conversation. Also, join the Epic Narrator's Discord, just because I say so. So, see, this is me shilling for Epic Narrator here. Well, while he's away.
He's never gonna come on again.
He's never gonna come back. Wow, holy. He's gonna come back. Yeah, wow, no. He's gonna come back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's doing like a job for now where they gave him like a mask and some stuff, and I thought he was doing like the COVID testing, where you go to the place and they stick the swab up your nose. I've never been to one, but I've seen the things. Wow, Slate's never been to one? Meanwhile, this whole pandemic is Slate's fault. Actually, cut. Let's remove this whole part. I never said any of that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's doing that. So that's why he's not been able to do as many streams. And he's working 4 days on, 4 days off. So
But
that...
what the fuck is he gonna do with his with those what is it called again? He's teaching English, right? So what about those people who are like, wanted to be teased by him?
Well, you see that I have to step up, and it'll be me. I'll do it. It'll be Slathe teaches English.
Okay. That's gonna be great. You're just sitting there fucking high and trying to cheat.
Yeah, it's just like the words they learn are like bong,
Yeah.
weed, bowl, lighter, pass,
Hashish.
sheesh. What's going on here in the Discord? Some wild stallions or something. General banter. Oh, we got Epic Narrator here in his own Discord. He's awake.
Is he?
Yeah, he's awake. He's talking right now. Invite him over if he wants to pop in.
Oh, he's on his phone though.
Oh, so he's too cool to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We'll have PM him. Told him to get on.
I'm wondering because when I'm doing this layer, because you know how paints are a little bit transparent.
Yeah.
A little bit of the red is showing through, but I'm probably going to be doing 3 different greens, so that's at least 3 different layers. So in the long run, one of those greens is probably going to catch those very, what do I want to say? The very transparent spots where the red showed through by that time that I've hit the 3rd layer. Would you say that that's reasonable? So I don't have to. I'm kind of justifying in my head, like, do I want to do a 2nd layer of this green?
It's actually totally up to you. It depends on what you think will look best.
I know.
Because I would like to say, keep doing as many of the layers as long as you know what you want. You know, if it makes any sense.
Do so many layers that all the detail is lost, and you have just like a glob shaped.
Hey, on one of my vehicles, right, I put like 10 layers of corrosion and rust just to make it look great.
Is 10 one of the is 10 the number of Nurgle? Isn't 10 the number of Nurgle?
I don't know.
Because all the different chaos gods and stuff actually have numbers associated with them. Yep.
I haven't got to that part yet. Yeah, I'm still, listening to all the Horus books at the moment.
Okay. Oh, so at the point that you're at in the story, do demons exist or do demons not exist?
They kind of do, but the normal humans, like Imperials, don't know what it is. And there was just a Adeptus, custodian who got transformed into an demon.
Okay.
So I'm still in the first book.
Is that the first heretic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can find the name pretty quick.
So if I talk about later stuff, is that spoilers or do you already know the details?
I don't mind. My friend already fucked something up.
Well, I mean, like, to be quite honest, the overall events essentially have been common knowledge for
Yeah, I know.
for a long ass time, but even before the novels were
Horus
written.
Rising.
Yeah, well, no,
Rising.
but even before the novels were written, there was an overall story of the Horus Heresy and who died and how they died and some loose stories here and there. And then there was the Horus Heresy novels, which then, fleshed out a lot of the in between, let's just say.
Yeah, I know a lot of the people who died right now. If I remember right, they just recently came to like a planet where there's these tyrannid kind of things that's more like ants people. They're like building trees and shit like that, and they just lost a whole company of blood angels.
Are those like the metal tree aliens?
Yeah, yeah, but then they're not really
The layer?
metal. Yeah, but like they fucking cut their arms off and like destroy everything. But they build trees to get this force field around the planet so they can't land. But they figured a way to destroy them. But yeah, that's where I am right now.
Is that the right? Am I thinking of the right aliens? Are they called like the layer?
I don't know because they haven't named them yet.
Oh, I might be thinking of a
It's
different thing.
yeah, because they first encountered them recently, and they cost a lot of men, a lot of ships and drop pods.
This is just nonsense. How close this is. This cape.
Oh, I hate painting capes.
Like, I liked the way old capes used to be, in the way that they were kind of unrealistic and they were made out of the thickest cape you'd ever see that would always be pressed against the model. So that way you never had this sort of, painting the back or the inside of the cape problem.
Yeah,
Like, what is that? Like, who thought that was a good idea? You know what people want to do? Have a difficult time painting their model.
the worst model in my opinion is the Australian military's Czech priest. His cape is like so fucking shitty painting. Oh, it's so hard to paint him because like all his fucking arms and shit like that is all over the place, and he's so fragile.
I'm not familiar with the
Uh,
new tech priest.
I can find you a picture on Game Workshop, and you can actually see, and you're gonna be like, I'm happy that ain't me.
Is that the one that's got like the spider legs? Like he looks kind of like.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, I know that. I know the one. I think you showed me it one time.
no,
Yeah. Yeah, I know the one. That one's interesting.
yeah, he's gonna look cool though with that face I made for him.
That model came out I think after or I don't know, around the same time they made that Belisarius Call character.
Yeah,
And I think that tech priest looks nearly identical to Belisarius Call. It's just a small. It's like his little brother.
yeah, yeah, probably right actually.
Well, when you compare him to other tech priest models or engine
Oh yeah,
seer models, over the
yeah,
years, that is Belisarius Call's little brother, who has just shown up in the storyline, and is like, "Hi, I'm important, because I'm his brother."
definitely not important, but
No, of course not.
it's like every little brother now. Look at me, I'm important. No, you're not.
It's like, well, what made you important? I made the Secundus Marines. They came after his Marines, and they're even better. They've got 70 organs, and they're skyscraper tall. And
Still cannot be one shot by almost everything.
yeah, it's like,
Have you seen the rules of the 9th edition?
have I seen the rules of Ninth Edition?
Yeah,
Yeah, I own them.
kind of disappointed that they focus so much on miracles.
Uh, I'm not too worried. It is what it is, and
Yeah, probably gonna change it up someday.
You mean like with an update or with an expansion
Yeah.
or?
I think they're gonna do an expansion, to be honest, because it's there's gonna this year or the next couple of years, they're gonna come a lot of models, like redone models for old races and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Or at least we can hope. But then again, at the same time, be careful what you ask for because,
Yeah.
People might be like, oh, well, Eldar haven't gotten new Guardians in a long time, and then all of a sudden, there'll be new Guardian models, and everybody's Guardians look the exact same and are in the exact same pose because they're all static posed models that get put together in a very specific position with very specific components.
But you know what? I don't really mind that. What I mind is like everyone is using the same chapter, like in Space Marines. So they want to be like, yeah, those fucking Smurfs or something like that. I fucking hate them.
You don't like Ultramarines?
No, I think they're too basic, to be honest.
They're too basic. Can you explain that to me? I'm not really too competitive, but I just want to understand the mindset.
It's like think about if you're like driving cars, right?
Sure.
To race, and everyone has the same car.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Okay.
It's like when I go into my local store and somebody's asking, "Hey, here on Saturday, do you want to play against me?" And I'm like, "Sure, why not? What kind of race are you gonna run?" I'm gonna run Marines. I'm gonna run Smurfs. And I'm like, "Oh God, not again."
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah.
And they say Smurfs?
Yeah.
They actually say Smurfs?
Yeah, I do.
What if they said Ultramarines? And they didn't say
I'm still gonna
Smurfs?
be like, man, dude. Don't you have anything else? I actually only have a tank, a dreadnought, and like a small squad of Smurfs, but that's because I got them in a trade.
Mm.
I'm running Blood Angels or Hawklords. I never seen a Hawklord army, like in the playfield, except my own.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like, that's something special, A lot of people close by who actually are interested in 40k ask me if, like, I wanna play with them because it's like, it's something they never seen before, if you don't know what I mean.
Oh no, totally. The Hawk Lords, like they've appeared in a couple codexes as and then you read up about them and it's like, oh wow, they sound really cool, right? But then
they're fucking fast attacking heavy dudes.
Well, when I think of Hawk Lords, I just think of them being really good at using Thunderhawks.
Yeah.
That's just my main thought immediately about them. But
isn't there actually a codex where like it's only about them? Because I've been trying to find one.
I doubt it. There could be.
Yeah.
There could be, but I doubt it because as far as I would know, they are a very just sort of like these are the alternate colors of Space Marines that you can paint your toys at.
Yeah.
So they're at that stage of sort of thing.
They fucking deserve, like their own codex because they actually, to be honest, the paint jobs are pretty fucking beautiful. Like, it's purple with black and gold and stuff like that, and some reds somewhere. That's pretty cool looking actually.
Yeah, but don't all Marines deserve their own codex?
Nah,
All Marines matter.
definitely not. No, they don't.
All Marines matter. Black Legion matters. Sorry. Oh yeah, I think you've been on my stream before. Obviously, yeah, it's like don't expect maturity or
That's totally cool.
PC sensitivity here.
Have you seen me on my own stream when I, like get really angry?
No, I've only
Okay.
yeah, I've only caught a few of them when you were playing that medieval game.
Yeah. Let's just say that you can say whatever you want, as long as we don't play a competitive game and I get angry. I'm one of those guys who are like really into competitive stuff, and I get fucking angry, like really angry. Bend keyboards over my face and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I've known the type, and I don't mean that as in to be like, oh, you're that type.
Nah, that's why I stopped like playing competitive game, like like in hardcore, like I used to do.
You know, it's actually
Like
bad for your health.
playing.
No, getting the getting super upset part.
Yeah, probably.
It's bad for your heart.
No, that's bad for me.
Because it causes what is it? Causes tension, cardiac. It can cause like heart problems, heart
Yeah,
blood pressure.
definitely high blood pressure. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
that's
why I kind of stopped. So
yes.
like,
That's why you just need to smoke a bowl, and then have
oh hell no, no.
high blood
I used
pressure.
to, but know, when you used to work as a security guard, you're like, meh, they're gonna take a piss test on me and I'm gonna lose my license. So I just stopped. Just to be sure.
That's right. You gotta take off and piss on the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Oh, it's raining.
Oh, it's fucking sunshine here.
No, I was just making a joke. It was just like you gotta piss on them from orbit, and then they walk outside. Oh, as much as I don't think that would, that doesn't make sense scientifically, there, Slathe. That's not how that would work. And it's like, shut up, inner me that talks like that. Apparently,
And so what?
yeah.
That's the fun part, right? And it doesn't make any sense. Let's see. It starts to look pretty cool, to be honest.
What's that?
Yeah, the defense thing I'm working on.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
gave it a white paint job yesterday, and right now I'm putting militarium green contrast all over the place.
Isn't there enough white everywhere, though, Propan? Shouldn't you have made it black everywhere?
Nah, because then the contrast paint will be too dark. It's already pretty dark somewhere.
Yeah, but if contrast paint can't accept black paint, then it's racist.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
It never stops being funny, though. Like,
We actually have a saying here where I'm from.
mhm.
It's really fucking bad, right? It's like kind of racist, but it's kind of fun at the same time. It's like when you translate it, it's like I ain't racist. I'm just scared of the dark. Yeah.
That's
So
cheeky as
that's-
fuck. That's cheeky as fuck, though.
Exactly.
I get it. It's
And
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an old saying, and it's so fucking racist. Like, if you know what I mean.
I get it, and yes, it is, and it's funny because it's meant to be. It's back when that would have been back when people had a sense of humor about themselves and about
Yeah.
things. That was before. That was from a time, which is
No, my
why.
friend who is, I have a friend I grew up with. He is like blacker than black, right? He think
Mhm.
that thing is the funny shit he had ever heard. But that's also because he's from Europe. If he was from like the US, he would stab me or something. You know,
Yeah, but isn't
or
that what a
getting angry.
racist would say? I have a black friend
Exactly.
who
Yeah.
who likes this. Isn't that what?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
No, but that no right.
He,
No, but
he
yeah, that's sorry. Sorry,
yeah.
I just Canadian agreed with you. No, but yeah, but no.
Yeah.
Ugh. There's so this green getting us on all these spots. This is annoying.
I haven't. I'm only been painting green the last 3 days, so I know the feeling.
Oh well, it's not the the color really that's the problem. It's just the model. Like, have you painted these before? Primaris Eliminators, the ones the
Uh,
snipers.
I have a couple of them, like the old ones. Um, the old scout snipers for Marines. I have a couple of them
These
painted,
are the
but
new ones. Like, so they're
yeah, no, I haven't painted them.
oh, okay. So yeah, these would be available or would have been available in the what was it? Not Dark Imperium. Um, Shadow Spear box, and then I think now they're available in the collect or start collecting Vanguard. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, I'm burping. Vanguard Space Marines. Um, so which you get like 3 snipers. You get 10 guys with like the bolt carbines and smoke grenades. That reminds me, that was something I was going to ask because I was going to plan on doing those pretty soon.
Yeah.
So, smoke grenades, are those the ones that typically, like, I don't know what to call it, the canister or the cartridge, or I don't know what to call it. The
Canister.
grenade, the canister, is gray and it's got like a yellow stripe on it?
It depends on what kind of army you're from. Do you want to know the real life? I can send you a picture
Yeah,
of
I
them.
mean, like, I mean, you could even just tell me. I mean, like, I was wanting to, because like I was looking up pictures of like I guess the models and stuff, and
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing the frag grenade, so the fragmentation grenade, green.
Yeah,
Cause,
because if it's smoke grenades,
yeah,
they're usually dark brown with a white stripe, and on top they are red.
okay, there I could do that. Brown,
Uh,
white
I, I,
stripe, and red.
yeah, I can just send you like the normal picture, but you can also. It depends on actually the top, right? It depends on what kind of color the grenade is,
Well, here I'll pull up a picture.
because you can also get them in yellow and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna send you 2 pictures right now. Let me find them. As you can see, it depends on what kind of color the smoke is. It depends on the top color. So it is easier to figure out if it's red smoke or blue smoke, green smoke, or just if it's normal. I'm pretty sure it's just white. I can't really remember. But there you go.
Fair enough. I'm gonna see if I can get a copy. Based off of the way that Games Workshop painted it, this looks like one of their pictures. They painted it red with silver on the top and bottom. So it's like silver with a red strip.
That means that a thick red smoke then. Because I'm pretty sure if it has a metal, if I remember right? If I remember right, when there is a silver stripe on it, that means that it's really thick smoke, something you can't breathe in. But I could be mistaken, I'm not,
This
so
is
many years ago.
and they're I mean like this is also their paint job of a toy. It looks like they went with gray smoke, like white gray smoke.
Oh, yeah, I see.
That looks kind of more like the First,
It's up to you though, but the grenade looks pretty cool with the red stripe.
yeah, that might be difficult with me having the red armor, though, right?
Yeah, if you have the red armor, what is the color you have on the chest, like the emblem or the wings? Because you could take that color and apply them
Th-
just like that.
Then they'd have a blue grenade.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that
So,
would be
what would that be like? This is like the UN grenades. These are grenades of peace.
like light blue, just like
Like a
you see
light
them
blue,
flying
yeah, cause
away.
like yeah, cause like the eagles are like they come up to being like a light blue in the end. So it would be like these light blue grenades, and it's like
It's actually funny you've been talking about EU, where one of my friends just recently joined with them, and holy fuck, the fucking helmets are the worst thing ever.
of who?
Peacekeepers. One of my friends, he joined the UN army,
Oh, okay.
got a job, and he's fucking wearing that bluish helmet, and it's so fucking awful.
Do you ever think that about the Ultramarines that they're just the UN?
Definitely not.
But now that I've implanted the thought though that they're all blue and that they're all over the place and they're the UN soldiers.
Eradicate everyone because they don't believe the same stuff.
Does that not sound like the UN? Okay.
I will not comment at that. Let's just say that.
For personal safety, yeah.
Let's not get into.
Let's not get into that. They probably have better computer than I do, so they can hack me.
Yeah. Nah,
No, nobody's got a better
Trade
computer than
you.
Slathe.
yeah, of course. He's a
He's-
streamer, right?
He's got the. That means he's got the best computer ever
In Canada.
in Canada, in all of Canada. Yeah, everybody chipped in. And they were like, well, we need at least one in this country. And then a week later, we got electricity, and then we plugged it in, and the whole
a
country,
fridge.
yeah, the whole country cheered when we got that fridge. And then,
God.
what do you keep in the fridge? Maple syrup and beavers.
Actually, a funny thing, I fucking love maple syrup.
It's good shit.
Yeah, like put it on pancakes and stuff like that. Oh,
Put it on an apple slice.
apple slice? No. Why? Why the fuck would you put
Just
an
like
apple?
just like a line, just like a dab, like putting ketchup almost like on a hot dog. Don't smother it in it, or you could dip it. That works too. You could kind of like chocolate syrup. Ever had chocolate syrup
Slice of apple
on a slice of apple?
pancake. You fucking weird, dude.
These are the things we know.
Okay, I'm gonna just tell my girlfriend that I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Wait, did he just say he's gonna go kill his girlfriend and he's gonna be right back? Now the music gets all intense. Dum bum ba 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 ba.
Okay, I'm back. I just asked my girlfriend if it's normal to put fucking apples on your pancake, and she looks at me fucking weird and be like, that's odd.
It's like apple chunks in some that could be a thing. It's not
No,
the apple pieces never really warm up or cook right. Like blueberry pie, apple pie, or did I say apple pie? Blueberry pancakes are a thing.
yeah, in the U.S.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure apple pancakes are a thing, but they're just not good.
Canada.
They're
No,
just not good. That's just the truth. Like
It's like making a pancake with like potatoes or something.
yeah, it's like well, a funny thing about apples and potatoes.
Yeah.
And I'm not totally positive about this. But in French, potatoes are ground apples
That's
because they're
like in the language.
Pommes
Oh.
de terre, which pommes I'm pretty sure is apple, and de terre, which would be of the ground or of the earth. So they're earth potatoes, earth apples.
Okay, I'm never gonna eat fucking apples again. That's fucking hard.
The French have ruined potatoes and apples.
Yeah, and they also ruined frogs.
Yeah. Oh, have you ever had frog legs?
I actually have, yeah.
It's not bad.
I couldn't enjoy it. I would rather have like hot wings, to be honest.
Oh, sure. I'd rather have something else, but I mean, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. So
No, but it's up there.
this guy here's got a pair of binoculars, but like, digital space age binoculars, like from Star Wars or something. What do you think? Just silver or like what? Pink? Yeah. Yeah, pink. Eh?
Every time someone asks me about what kind of color should I pick, pink.
Because it's like metal. Clearly, making it brown wouldn't make a lot of sense,
You could make them like silver and then give them a wash with vinegar.
Just make
I'll
it
do that.
super shiny silver.
Yeah, maybe even paint them black first.
Cat.
To get a black undercoat.
What the hell are you doing, Cat? He's like trying to like tear apart the green screen. So now I've got to pull out the kitty stuff spray. There.
Okay, with pussy.
So essentially, I'm like mace spraying him with kitty mace. No, it's catnip.
Catnip. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, a fun thing about catnip, right? It's fucking odd. One of my friends, right, he ran out of weed many years ago, so he was like, "Can I smoke catnip?"
What
And he did it, and he was like, "Don't even try, don't even ask."
I heard that if you get the right mix of parsley and oregano with like a tiny bit of nutmeg.
Smoke some pepper and stream that, come on.
No, like really though. I think that's from a movie, and it's hilarious. It's like, and people who fall for that one, that's always on them. It's like, seriously, did you just smoke nutmeg and oregano?
Yeah, some people are like less intelligent. Let's just say that.
But then there are probably some other people who would say, did you just combust that ground up plant material and then inhale it and put it into your body? You fool. For that is carcinogenic. Yeah, well, it may give me cancer, but later on it'll make me be able to eat during the chemo. So it's got some... It's like, what? Just balancing out the positives and negatives, So I think I've got all the green. It's going to annoy me when I like start doing this, and it's going to be like, oh, I've missed that one spot.
Oh, I had that happen. Like, I was giving that chick priest a code, right?
Mhm.
And I missed a spot, and it was like impossible to reach. So I had to, let's just say, I had to break off an arm to paint that spot and glue it back on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm happy this figurine ain't mine.
Are you familiar with the Gravis Captain?
No.
That's the one that was from Dark Imperium. The one that looks like he's got a big beer gut.
Oh.
It's
Hey,
gigantic, sorry?
yeah. Actually, I have an update on the tanks. You remember those second gen tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, fuck eBay. I'm gonna put them up on Facebook site for auction individual. They're up for £40 each right now.
Hmm.
They're gonna end like tomorrow. So people are like bidding crazy on them right now.
Would you say your focus in 40k is more to the past of 40k, like kind of like Epic Narrator, where you like the older models, or do you
No.
like you just kind of like anything and whatever you like?
Yeah, I'm that kind of guy, like I buy fucking every cheap 40k stuff I can get my hands on, and I'm gonna keep whatever I like, and I'm gonna trade or sell the other thing. And if there's like a miniature I really like, I don't care if it's Tyranid or whatever, I'm just gonna grab it, you know. Just like I bought a. Do you remember that picture of the tower thing I made with the real trees and horse on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to like paint him and do something special with him, and I actually sold him for the almost same amount I bought him from. I think I made like $5 on him or something. But it was like, I think it's pretty cool. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy him, paint him, and resell him. Not to make money, just because I wanna try it.
You probably actually lost money.
Not really, or maybe on paint, but
Paint.
contrast on it.
Yeah, but you know how like that paint adds up. Your paint brushes
Yeah,
that probably took some damage from being used.
I bought like some cheap ass things when I started.
Oh, okay. So at least
So
yeah, I know at least you're wise and you're saving
yeah,
money where you can. I only
exactly.
because I
I
ran
have
out. Oh, sorry.
I have expensive brushes, but I don't use them for like thing I want to test out. You know, if there's like a model I know that I'm definitely not gonna use in my own army, like the Tau, I'm just using cheap brushes because who fucking cares? If I'm getting angry at one brush, I just like, break it and throw it out and go grab another one from the big pile I have.
There's a few things that I find are important with a brush. Like of course, having the right size and tip and having it be of course a reasonable price. And then this seems like this would be really minor for some people. They'd be like, "Wow, what a weird thing." But I also find that it has to be comfortable in the hand.
Yeah.
It just has to be. So there's a few brushes that I like just to use for multi-purpose or like all-purpose brushes. I like I think it's the Army Painter detail brush, not the I don't know if it's the fine detail or if it's the detail brush from Army Painter. I also like what I'm using right now is the Games Workshop. And this is just what they have currently in stock because it's pointless to talk about old brushes. The small base brush, the one that you would just get this in like a paint set.
Yeah.
I honestly think that it is the best brush.
I sent you a picture. Actually, I sent you 2 pictures.
Oh wow, that's twice the amount of pictures. Hold on, Tony, what the hell are you doing? You weird cat. Every so often I gotta shout at the cat. Oh yeah, nice.
Actually, a fun thing, right? I'm selling all my unassembled gold metal things because I'm like, fuck 'em. I don't want to, drop them all the time on my fucking feet. So I'm just selling them right now. Every fucking single unassembled metal.
Metal, like metal models?
Yeah, I'm done with them. I dropped a Terminator on my show here the other day, and I was like, fuck this.
Because it exploded?
No, it just hurt like hell.
Oh. Okay.
I'm still gonna keep those I have already painted up, like if there's a special one I'm like really into, I'm probably gonna get him, but I don't want to have a box full of them. Like, that's a lot.
as much as there's a lot of models I would really like to have, I honestly would prefer in most cases to lean away from metal models as much as possible.
Yeah.
Just because of a few preferences around the thing. Like, one, a lot of metal models are very poorly balanced. And so unless you have like a larger base for them in mind or something, they're probably going to tip over. So
Yeah.
a lot of the work you put into that paint job is going to be chipped away slowly along with pieces of your soul.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I sent you a meme. My friend sent this to me here the other day, and I was like, "Oh God, you're gonna laugh." That's a cheeky one.
That's funny. That's whoever made that clearly had that, like, that is, there's no way out of that one. So,
Honestly.
some
And to admit
mom
that ain't my proudest wank.
some mom probably found that,
Oh God.
and that's how it, got.
Have you seen some of the kids' toys today? Some of them. Awful.
After what you've just showed me, and after you reading out loud, that's not my proudest wank. I don't know if I want to know what you mean by kids' toys.
Oh,
I really at this point, there are so many different things. Like next you're gonna be like, oh, here's like a link to like the real dolls, and it's like, what?
oh
Be
no,
like,
no,
here's the Greta
no.
Thunberg version I got.
What the fuck?
Which every time you use it says, "How dare you? How
Oh God. Okay. Um.
okay, just imagine. Okay, that's terrible but hilarious, and it's.
Yes, it is.
I
Oh
know
God.
that it's one of the
Uh,
funniest things that I've ever seen, and which became like a joke or a meme at one point. It's like that's fucking hilarious. I don't care.
didn't someone join?
I think so. Did Lieutenant join?
It's big boys.
Oh, hello. How are you, buddy?
So Lieutenant, we got somebody new here today. I'm not sure if have you two been introduced?
I don't think so.
Okay. So this is Propan OG. We're gonna call him that. He's a
Oh,
cool guy. He's a streamer. He's also a gimp.
yeah, I am the gimp on Epic Narrator 3. Only there. I'm the almighty gimp.
That's we believe you. Only there. Wink, wink.
Only there. Yeah.
And then this is Lieutenant Knives, the legend, the man, the myth himself.
I just have one question for him. Do you eat apple slices on your pancakes?
No.
Okay,
So,
thank God.
speaking of which, I'm gonna grab something. So,
Did you just woke up? Or are you just fucking high?
no, I'm actually just a bit down. Been
Okay.
alone. Besides my puppies.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah, my wife's gone to have dinner with her parents, and I can't stand her husband. Not her husband. Alright. He's vegan.
Oh God.
I'm sorry for laughing, but that was funny.
He is just the worst. Yeah, that was just a slip up there, buddy.
It was funny though. It's just kind of like gonna hate her husband. It's like, wait a minute, isn't that you?
He was like, what? I'm not a vegan. Hell no, I'm not no vegan.
vegetarians are like one of the worst things, to be honest. Like one of them. Not the worst people,
Anyway.
but they're pretty close.
Anyway, she took a couple extra sets of uniform this morning and said, I'm going to my parents' place for dinner after work. And it's just easier to get to work from there and then I'll come home. Yep, not a problem, sweetheart. I mean, someone has to stay and look after the puppies anyway.
It's a noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do it.
To get out of eating vegan food.
No. I mean, it's not getting out of it. You're losing on the opportunity to be able to enjoy that delicious vegan food of which you clearly would have had such pleasure to consume, but instead you bit the silver bullet and you just took care of the dogs because no one else could, and without them, it would have been travesty.
Yeah. It kind of Rebecca's little training companions, like she's getting trained to be a mother.
The dogs?
Like, no, Rebecca, she wants kids. My wife.
Oh. Well, yeah, sorry. No, then definitely not the dogs.
Yeah. So, I wake up pretty early in the morning anyway. 4:30 if I'm lucky. Right? She gets up around 6 and gotta go somewhere to work or whatever. Or to the gym, or she's got a nail appointment. Ugh, her and her nails, she's so proud of those things.
Wasn't it like about 10 o'clock over there?
10:45, but I gotta hit the sack early.
You sound exhausted.
Yeah, I could be exhausted, but I haven't done anything all day. I really take it out again.
Well, sometimes just, you were saying you were a bit down. Sometimes just that can just take the energy out of you. And then it just makes you go to sleep.
Exactly. I can't even hold down the fucking push the talk button right. Anyway, what were you boys talking about before I rudely interrupted you?
Oh, the usual Greta Thunberg sex dolls.
What?
How dare you?
What?
How dare you?
Is that what she said?
How dare you?
I don't want to. No, don't go there.
How
No.
dare you?
Oh God, I pictured it.
He pictured it and now he needs to take a shower.
I can't stand in the shower. I have to be sponge bath.
No, it's evil. It's terrible. It's the funniest thing.
I know she's a terrible person.
No, it was like this Reddit. It was this Reddit that needs to be right back. Need to get some food or chips. Okay. Wait, was that a while ago? Or was that just now?
Just rice, chicken.
What was it? That was from like this Reddit where it was like, isn't there like a person who makes those real dolls and they can make it look like anybody? It's like, yeah. Do you think we can get one that looks like like Greta Thunberg, and every time like you fuck it, it says how dare you? And that Reddit was like very quickly like locked down, and it was I think it was like a 4chan troll, and it was hilarious.
No, it's funny as heck, but my goodness.
I know,
Wow.
it's so dark. It's so dark, right?
She's a horrible person, I know that, but she is a kid after all.
I know, I
Yeah.
know. Can't I at least make the joke about it?
Yeah, you can make the joke who you like, man.
Yeah, but now you've been put onto like a joke watch list, Slathe. We read the transcripts of the joke.
Big Brother's watching you.
You know, that's funny because I've been informed that there are certain times where my eldest brother, whom unfortunately we are somewhat a bit estranged, but I've been told that he watches the stream sometimes. So, good old big brother. He's actually the one that when I was little, or when I was younger, he was the one that kind of got me into Warhammer.
Sweet. Well, what's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing's wrong with that. No. There's a whole other story to the estrangedness. But I mean, I was just saying, he's the one that got me into Warhammer, so maybe that's why he watches this. Who knows? Although I think at one point he mostly watched just to make fun of me. Except for without actually watching. Because there was one point where I was like doing like a whole self-improvement thing. Like I wasn't doing Warhammer stuff. So like, it's not like I'm like an expert on it, but I was doing like videos or live streams where I was just working out. And it's like, you know how that's just inviting trouble, but I did it. And then all of a sudden I get like one of my other brothers telling me about, oh yeah, he was showing it to all of his army buddies. They're all laughing at you. It's like, oh great.
That's what Sammy do's boy. That's what us Hummy boys do, mate.
I know.
We just laugh at other people, but we don't mean it.
No, I know. Oh, of course. I don't take it all personally. I'm not sitting here boo-hooing or anything. I'm just kind of just telling a story.
Good, you better not, maggot.
Did you call me a maggot?
Do you think I said spatter?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure about that one. What?
See,
Yeah, you lost me on that one.
don't worry about it. Yeah, let's see here. What's the schedule for the rest of this week? It's only Tuesday. Tomorrow.
It's like Tuesday, pick up toilet paper. Wednesday, pick up lotion.
And
Tuesday, get more toilet paper.
Wednesday is the pickup toilet roll. And blue.
Well, I just kind of just made something up, but apparently that was actually a day.
Hey, Slathe? Do you actually play any video games?
Yes.
What kind?
Video
Because I'm
games?
trying to assemble like people to play, like random games with.
Okay. Um, I have some games, like I've got some games on Steam. I have Dawn of War. Did you ever play Dawn of War?
I haven't. I have them all, I'm pretty sure.
I really suggest looking into Ultimate Apocalypse.
Just remember I have over 400 Steam games, right?
Oh, sure.
No, it's because I'm trying to find people to actually play with.
Yeah.
It sounds fucking cringe, right? But it's when you're streaming, you need people to speak with that are, you know, that are not just boring, if you know what I mean.
I'm glad to hear that I'm not just boring, if that's what I'm getting out of that.
It is. Yeah. It's because recently me and a couple of my mates, we start playing Red Dead Redemption. That's true.
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna drop my plate in the sink.
Yep.
So we recently started playing Red Dead Redemption 2. It's kind of like, you know, Western game, right? Shit like that.
That's the one where you're like a cowboy, and it's
Cowboy.
kind of like
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of is. And because I just had a session yesterday with my mate, and I was pretty funny because we play online. We don't run by any rules, you know. It's kind of like RP, or whatever you want to call it. It's not like totally nerd, like, oh, same RP, you can't do that. I'm offended. No, it's do whatever you want, you know.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think I get what you're saying. I get you.
It's fun.
Yeah, like it sounds like do you remember Total Biscuit?
It says something. The name, you know, rings a bell.
I'm pretty sure he died, but which is a shame. But he used to do a lot of videos on like Terraria.
Yeah. I used to play that.
Terraria is a I just completely agree with this when I saw it for the first time. Terraria is the perfect game for live streaming, especially if you play it with, you know, certain conditions on, because you know how a really good live stream or whatever, the best quality of a good live stream is tons and tons of things going wrong. Everything going wrong at every single moment. It's frustrating as hell for the streamer, but for the audience, it's the best possible thing, because it's the most entertaining thing, because all of a sudden, because people like to watch life. They don't want to watch you beat Super Mario in 19 minutes. They couldn't care less about that. But they want to watch drama, and they want to see it in different areas. That's why people like wrestling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and so that it's those moments that I think that people really get drawn to. So like when you're playing like what's that? You know, have you seen you probably watch YouTube, I'm guessing. So have you seen those compilations of like people dying inside compilations?
Yeah.
Okay. And there's those ones of I've not played the game, but there's this game where it looks like there's a guy in like a witch's cauldron, and he's got a pickaxe, and you have to climb up.
Yeah.
I don't know what the game's called. I know nothing about the game.
I
But
know what game it is.
Yeah,
I
so
can't play it.
yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I definitely do.
And those moments right there, because those were live streams, and
Yeah.
you can tell. And then when those moments that happened, that's what people probably that was the moment that most people probably enjoyed. The part where they messed up or where an accident happened, and then oh no, failure, absolute failure. And then
Oh yes.
kind of like what's going on here with me not painting. No, I'm just joking. I'm painting. I'm just taking a sip. I'm just taking a quick break. I gotta pee. So I'll be back in a second. So
I'm actually trying to find like an old video.
okay.
You know, where I actually got fucking angry, right? But I fell over one of my best mate from Australia, right?
Mhm.
He killed Dr. Disrespect. Do you know who he is?
I don't, but I'll have to hold on to that thought because I'm also holding on to urine that I need to relieve.
Oh!
I'll be right back.
can't see it. Hello, boys.
Hello, mate. Slathe is out taking a piss.
Ah. So, where do you live, mate?
Huh? Excuse me?
Where do you live, mate?
I'm Danish, so Denmark. Scandinavia.
Oh, mate.
The happiest country in the world, right? Or something.
I would never have known.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Is it me you're looking for?
Hello?
Is it
I
me
can
you're
see
looking
it
for?
in your eyes.
This is the stream where everybody else but Slathe sings. The one time where it's everyone else does it.
Awful.
I'm getting the band together. That was terrible.
Could definitely
Walking
turn up the cell.
Can't
Oh.
catch 'em all. You know it's true. Something me and you.
I can't jump in. I can't. I can't. No. No singing from me.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
This will have to be in the title. And it'll be like, and Lieutenant
wanna
Knives
be
and
the
Propan
very
sing
best.
Pokemon.
And no one ever was.
To catch them is my real test. The training is my cause. Pokemon.
Bravo! Encore. That was great.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Geez, next all of a sudden you'll start whipping out the Disney movies songs.
Oh hell no.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh,
Nobody
wow.
wants to admit what Disney songs they sing.
Frozen.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. I have to babysit my uncle's daughters, my nieces sometimes, and they really love the Frozen movie.
Same does my 4-year-old kid. Yeah, she really fucking enjoys that shit.
Everybody knows that song.
She
Yeah, I
even
swear
has a
to God.
fucking dress. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
That's why at one point I was definitely like, you know what, I'm definitely including this. And I was like, let's put in Frozen in the list of songs that get sung sometimes. It's like everybody and their sister. I don't know how that's a saying, but
Happily, my sisters were like, you know, they're at that age where they don't fucking like that shit. So, pretty happy.
you're the oldest?
Yeah, I'm the oldest of 6.
He is the oldest dame.
Yep, we.
So wait, which one of your which one of your siblings is Greta Thunberg though? I was just joking.
I didn't want to say it, but he said it first.
I was just joking.
There you go.
Right, because it's like you're the oldest, and it's like there's 6 of them, and it's like, wait a minute. Okay, so wait, which one of them is Greta?
All of them.
It was terrible. It was a bad joke. Yeah. This isn't Slathe paints. It's Schweinhund paints.
It's like a slave losing his mind stream.
They're not the Bloodhounds. They're the Schweinhunds.
Schweinhunden.
Yeah.
I can a little bit of the German language. I fucking hate it though. Sauerkraut und Gemüse.
I know enough to
Geil, meine.
I know enough to be able to recite Dr. Richtofen quotes from Call of Duty. That's right.
have a word I used to say a lot, or a sentence that's in German here, and it really pisses German people off. It's pretty funny, or I think it is.
Mhm.
Ich bin geil, meine Führerin. And they get angry. I don't know.
I can imagine. Yeah. There's probably reasons, but
I wonder why.
I can't quite pinpoint them.
You know, it's just like I'm a horny, my lord. You know, that's actually translated to.
What? Is that?
Yes, it is. That's what it means. Yeah, I'm a horny, my lord. Ich bin geil, meine Führerin. That's it, and they get fucking angry. They will beat you up.
Guile? Like Street Fighter?
Geil? No, geil means a horny in German.
I know, but guile is also guile.
I don't know.
You know, like Street Fighter, the guy with the crazy blonde
yeah.
hair.
Guy was
never-
American, dude. He was in the U.S. Marines.
Oh, so he was horny all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just dropped the contrast paint. Oh no.
Oh shit.
That moment when you go back to the messages that Propan was sending you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I saw that one though, but okay. What we got going on
For
here?
fuck's sake. I had green contrast paint all over the place now.
Green contrast paint.
Grab a spoon real quick.
No, I'm
and
just gonna
try
use my
scoop it.
finger to scoop it up.
Yeah,
Like,
go
stick
do
it to
that
my
thing.
finger.
It's too valuable.
Just make
Just
sure you
scoop it
don't
up with your
lick
mouth
finger
and then
off
just
of
spit it onto the model.
For 10 quid, I will.
Give it a real speckle effect by spitting on it.
For the low
You
price.
can have it in 4K if you want that.
On
That's
Just for
gonna cost
Fans.
24 quid.
Or Only Fans, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Fucking hate that shit. Oh my fucking god. At least it didn't waste a lot, to be honest. You know. It's cleanable, you know.
I've only actually
Not that bad.
used one contrast paint. It was a purple.
Oh, you mean the... Oh, no. That was a shade. Nothing. I was like, I had the purple contrast. No, I don't.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, it was shit. It was total shit. It came out either way too thin or way too dark. For the
Yeah, that's the thing. It's either too light or too bright. That's why I like the green contrast paint, because it is like a effect. If you can say that.
I think that if used really lightly, it would work on base coat models as kind of like a wash, kind of like a unique colored wash for
It does.
for
Do you
everything.
remember the Mediterranean people I'm painting? On my friend, I did on stream.
The mill of what? You mean the guard, son?
Mediterranean Imperial Guard something.
You mean the
Do
guard,
you
son?
remember those?
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah. I painted them white with a base coat, and then I put the green as a coat, and that was contrast, and they look fucking amazing. I can probably take a picture to actually show you how great they're actually looking.
Take care of the spill first.
No, I already fixed that.
Well, that was quick.
I just used my finger.
Right on.
Whoa, Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, it could be Matthew McConaughey, but
I could be whatever you want, baby.
he's a big film star like me, Matthew McConaughey, but I'm not him.
Slap, I sent you the picture, so you can actually see how the contrast paint actually look on top of white, just straight on. I fucking dig it.
Not terrible. It's a nice green.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Sure, mate. Let's see.
What do
could put it up in the chat.
Yeah, that might
Yeah,
be easy.
yeah,
Where should
share for the rest of the class.
hobby stuff.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you're gonna share notes, you know, we gotta read them to the rest of the class.
Why the fuck? Oh, I was like, why the fuck is my picture upside down? It was for a second. There we go. It's in hobby stuff right now.
I'm waiting.
And that's only
It's in hobby
the
stuff.
white spray paint. Yeah, and it's in the only two thing I actually used was the white silver spray paint and the contrast military. I can't pronounce it green.
Yeah, the weird word
Yeah.
they made up just to have rights over it, sort of thing.
Yeah, because we can't use the word military because that's just too normal.
Well, no, I think it's because they. I mean, I don't know
I
why
still don't
they.
see the picture, mate.
It's and you put that in Bloodhounds Discord, right? Not Epic Narrator Discord.
Yeah. Bloodhound, hobby stuff,
It's in,
all the way to the bottom.
yeah, it's in hobby stuff.
I'm all the way at the bottom.
There
I
should
can
be
see it.
a green Imperial Guardsman.
Yeah. I can see it even on my PC and on my phone.
Bunch of Slathe stuff. That's weird. Alright, just DM it to me then.
Yeah.
See, it's kind of like what would I want to say? Kind of an older military uniform, and I don't mean because of the faded green, but I'm kind of just thinking of like old film uniforms where it was that kind of faded green. What would that have been like? 40s?
He's definitely not done at all. I just gave him basic colors and some skin for now. They're gonna look great when I'm done with them.
Cat? What the fuck?
What's that? Did the cat just shit on the floor or something? We can continue. As stupid as. I can't wait for my fucking mount for my camera to actually arrive. I've been waiting 40 days for it right now.
All of a sudden, I just hear something like ripping apart, and
See, that's really good.
sounds like something's being destroyed. And I look up, and the kitten's trying to jump into the Space Marine armor, and I'm just like, oh, well, let's end this by shouting at him. Ended that quick. Because he's still young, and he's still little, so I can still pretty much
Yeah.
scare him by pretty much being like the wrath of God. And he's like, oh shit.
I know I'm not supposed to be here. Whoops.
What?
No, I'm just talking like Cat would be thinking.
Oh.
Holy shit. That's right, I'm not supposed to be here. He can see me. Oh no.
Yeah.
Cats are fucking awesome.
And then, yeah, immediately he booked it off into the other room, so closed the door.
Well, that Imperial Guard is a nice one. Well done.
Thank you.
I used a similar green, because that's kind of the green I wanted for the Imperial Guard I made as well. I combined the parts, like I used Cadian parts, I think that's the one you have there, with Tempestus Scion parts, which essentially, the way I look at them, they're just a fancy way of saying stormtroopers, or Casterkins. So
Actually, a fun thing, right? About those shock troopers or whatever you want to call them, right? I've been collecting like a lot of them. I need fucking 41 legs to complete all the parts I have, because someone apparently somewhere I bought them from, you know, I didn't see they were missing legs, so I'm missing 41 fucking pair of legs. Where the fuck do I get 41 pair of Imperial Guardsman legs?
what if you just don't, and they're like the legless battalion? They're all
Oh, you
veterans.
mean like?
Like,
Oh, you mean
Crawling
like
around,
they're
swamp
like,
people?
give them all like a wheelchair or something like
Oh, for
that,
fuck's sake, no.
and and they like they all lost their legs in that damn war, and they're gonna get
I'm
them back.
probably gonna offend some people if I'm playing with that.
Yeah, but also you just go back to what you said before, make them swampy people. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Swamp
they have a
people?
swamp.
Yeah, I have a space marine. I got in a trade. He doesn't have any legs, so I'm like calling him the last swamp marine.
So are you just gonna like glue torsos to bases and then make the bases look like swamp?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Because you know one of the problems with that,
Essentially, yes.
I'm gonna. It's a brilliant idea to solve the problem, right? But I'm gonna walk you through the problem that might be it might cause. So let's say you're playing now not in like a murky area. The table is not swamp. It's not even like dirt. It's urban.
Mars.
Let's say it's urban and
Yeah.
like city. So now it kind of looks like you have a bunch of guys that are melting because they don't really have legs and they're just in piles of, colorful goo. So that might be a thing. It might not. It totally might not be a thing. But it's totally
Yeah.
a thing.
I'm definitely gonna find some guy who has like 41 pair of legs and
Yeah.
nothing else. But good luck with that.
Or you could use them for all your tanks coming out of the
I don't
hatches.
want like
41.
41 people sticking out of 4 tanks. Like, no. It's gonna be some chaos shit for sure.
How many are you? How many of you are in there? It's like we're the Bozo division.
Yeah.
We,
Like 10 rifles sticking out from like underneath the tank. That could be something else.
You know, with my cigarette, I'm gonna dig up my phone and post a couple of pictures.
Ooh,
My paintings.
do you wanna put pictures?
oh yeah, you were saying that you went over to the toy store, and got some.
Yeah, I got a Golkanaut and some killer cans.
Nice.
Yeah, but I got a lot more to paint before we get to those, so I'm gonna finish up my death kill team first. Then the Pathfinders. Then the set of Terminators that I got.
So you have a pretty good range of models in your collection.
Oh yeah, I've got half a dozen armies, I reckon. Tyranids, Orcs, Chaos.
Which was your first?
Don't
Slathe,
really
do he have more models than I do?
Yeah, mine are all painted except for this new lot here. Tau, Crute, no, Tau and Crute, of course, but still. I don't have a lot of fancy units for Crute. I've always wanted to get one of those Crute officers. So I like painting the big models. Easy to see with one eye.
Mm. Yeah, I can only imagine like. I could close an eye, but then again, that's probably not gonna really do it, right? If I just did that and tried.
Yeah, you'll have to learn to like not use it at all.
Yeah, 'cause it's-
see people cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
Every now and then.
I just kind of just closed an eye for a second there just to be like, so what would it be like? And then it's like, oh wow, nope. Just because of that That one, I guess that's huge.
Speaking of bats, one thing I need to get is rubber duck.
Right? What?
I need a rubber ducky for my bass. And sponge bass.
Well, yeah.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Nothing not so fun.
They should probably give people rubber duckies. Like, license them. You know, it's like, alright, here is your mandatorily required rubber ducky.
Yeah. You should come in every stand. You should get rubber ducky for you.
Every so
Could you
often.
imagine all the squeaking when everyone's fucking rushing to the barracks? Like, go find your buck now. You got your kid. Fuck off.
But then all of a sudden, like, citizens, it gets rolled out to everybody. Everybody on the planet has to have a rubber ducky. And then, like, there's like, Big Brother gets involved and every so often checks on your rubber ducky status to make sure that your rubber ducky's okay. So now it's time to start painting Captain Rubber Ducky.
Captain Rubber Ducky.
Captain Octavio.
I haven't seen the model you said you painted.
I know, actually, no. The model that I said I was going to paint actually hasn't even been picked up until just now. I've been painting eliminators this whole time, and now I've got in my hand. Now, with the power in my hand, I have the Captain in Phobos armor. So this is Captain Octavio Rubber Ducky. Or I guess Octavio should be his last name, it sounds like. Captain something.
Which one's Lieutenant Knives?
Lieutenant Knives was the one I painted the other day. The lieutenant I painted the other day. The one with the knives.
I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Can you show it to me?
I should have a picture up in either Hobby or in Bloodhounds, and I'm pretty sure it should be it should be labeled Lieutenant Knives. So he was the one that had has like the grav chutes. And like a bolter carbine. And then he's got 2 knives. It would have been one of the most recent models that was painted. Because I think the last one was the Chaplain. Then before that, it was the Chapter Master. And then, I think, just before that, I think it was Lieutenant Knives.
Yep, I see it. Oh, it looks nice.
Thank you, thank you. I try my best. There's a couple details that I want to go back and fix and finish up, but I think I left it at a good spot for...
Yep. For now.
For now, yeah. And because he's a little bit less plain Jane than the other lieutenant that's in the company, because the other lieutenant is just lieutenant with bolt rifle or whatever. Just some kind of bolt rifle, you know?
Nothing fancy.
Yeah, and he's the nothing fancy lieutenant. But then the other one is the one that's like, I've got like the drop shoots and all these special abilities and blah 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 because I'm the Phobos lieutenant. I'm very special, and so that's why I was thinking, oh well, this one would go with all the recon troops and like the hand-to-hand troops, and the other one would just go with the troops. The like he literally is just equipped like them. He's just one of those. But so, Lieutenant, how many drops is this for you? It's like 3 simulated. How many combat drops?
I need 30.
It's like, geez, are you comparing me to Lieutenant Gorman? Never compare me to Lieutenant Gorman.
Man, he panicked way too fast.
Ripley, what the hell are you doing? I always thought that part was funny where he was like yelling at Ripley and he's like, Ripley, I order you, and it's like, she's not. It's like, what? You think she's going to listen to you? You know what I mean? Like one of those moments where it's like, she's not one of your soldiers. Bruh. It was that. It's one of those bruh moments. Gorman. At least he went out a hero, I guess, right? What do you think? With his grenade death?
Yeah, he redeemed himself with that sacrifice of his.
But he was still an asshole.
Oh, totally.
Because that was Vasquez's final line, so we won't invalidate her.
You know, some people are pissed that Vasquez is not actually Mexican or Puerto Rican or whatever.
Oh, how did I know that? The moment the moment it was like, some people are mad. I was about to be like, oh, here we go. Here comes it. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you saw her, she was the foster mom in Terminator 2.
Yep.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, like, so what? Does that mean that we can't enjoy the movie now? You know what I mean? Like,
nope, gotta cancel it. Take it off the air.
Yeah, you gotta remove it from our memories, and now we can only enjoy the new ones. The ones that we tell you to enjoy.
Now obey.
Yeah.
My pic should be uploaded any second now. Going out, look, see, just got 3 of them. Look closely at the, what the hell is that thing called?
Your upload's taking a while because you're uploading it from like a PS2.
I'm uploading for fun. I'm just trying to figure out the name of that thing.
It's like, why is it taking so long? Oh, I missed a Prime Minister. Can you get off the internet for a second?
Mr. Prime Minister.
Mr. Prime Minister. You're taking up Andy, you're taking up all the bandwidth. What?
Oh, sorry, mates.
There's a joke that I feel will never get old. Until the next time we do it.
The first and second picture there. You go closely at the base, I made a little diorama. Whatever this thing is called. You squished a corn berserker. He's got little rippers coming out of him.
What is that? It's like a Carnifex with a cannon in its back, or?
Oh, exochrome, that's it. It's like a heavy-duty cannon on legs.
Okay. See, I played Tyranids or had Tyranids in 4th edition, I think. So that was when like Gene Stealers got redesigned, and not like the Gene Stealer cults, just the Gene Stealers themselves, and when they introduced like Broodlord and stuff like that.
Yep. Alright, boys, I gotta go for a piss again. I'll be right back. So
Yeah.
I struggle to get to the bathroom. That's always
Slathe?
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
My fucking kid, right? She's eating out of a barbecue chips bag that's like almost his size. Like a upper torso and head is actually smaller than the chips bag. It looks fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I can actually send you a picture. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
So like I'm beginning to wonder. It's like, so is the bag really large, or is
Yeah, it is. There we go.
the only other option is the head is really small? So
She's a smart kid though.
where am I looking?
Discord PM.
Okay.
This is like one of the biggest bags we have in my country. And remember, she's 4 years old, so you know. She's not big, but she definitely ain't small too.
Yeah. So that looks like a normal bag, and not like an individual bag, but like, and you know what I mean? Like, you know, party bag. I'm not sure what to call it.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Hey, the wife you have. Hey, det er min. Oh, I got mail.
You've got mail.
Ja, det vil jeg skide på. Nej, det er med mit lysekort. Det er fordi, jeg har skiftet abonnement på sådan 3 måneder, så får jeg en gratis telefon. Og jeg betaler mindre for CBB, end jeg gør for venner. Så jeg får en gratis note. Sorry mate, I'm back. I accidentally pulled out my microphone.
Really? I thought you were just talking just now.
Yeah. 2 sekunder. Anyway, mate, I'm back. I just received an old dwarf box.
Okay.
Like legit old. This should have my address on anyway, but you know, I don't mind.
It has my address.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm not. I'm like nobody can
Just so
see
you
the
can-
Discord. I'm not. It's not. It's just the Discord is only for my viewing.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that as in anybody who's listening to this going, really? I can only join your Discord for your personal pleasure, Slathe? No.
What's this box? I don't care what's inside. 2 seconds.
That's an old box. Dwarves.
Yeah, but the problem is I haven't ordered any dwarfs at all.
Maybe you ordered the wrong thing. Maybe you like 'cause it has your name and your address, right?
Inside, actually. I'm gonna open it right now.
I doubt that it's like been that it's possible that it's a box that's been repurposed, but you know,
Yeah,
but
for, like, yeah.
I doubt it because it looks like that packaging. Old packaging used to be shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, so that looks semi legit. It's probably gonna. Is it heavy? Like it's a bunch of metal dwarves?
No.
Plastic?
No. I don't know. I'm opening it right now to see what's inside. There's 2 figurines in here with a bunch of broken arms.
Oh, so they're like built.
Oh.
What is it?
Shit. I don't know what.
Is this just like a bundle box you bought a while ago or something?
I can't remember. This is odd. There we go. I'm gonna send you a picture of 2 models. And there's a bunch of like small pieces, like that don't belong to them, like in the box too. That's
Oh,
pretty nice.
nice. Nice. Very nice, actually. See that one on the left, the chaplain?
Yeah.
Very nice. That's a limited edition chaplain from Dark Vengeance. You did well.
Also got yeah, I got the armor right here. Yeah, it broke off.
You should send it to me. I'm just kidding.
Fucking love that.
No, that's a great model. The only thing that ever bugs me about the model is I would probably hate painting the smoke coming out of those incense burners.
Oh yeah, I see. Actually, the other model, right? I really enjoy him, but his sword is so fucking, like fragile.
The other one, like the
Yeah, the one with the sword up in the air. His sword is so fragile.
I honestly want to say that that model looks like it's like a knockoff of version of Azrael. Like I've seen the model, like I've seen it up close. It looked like you know the Dark Angel Chapter Master character. It looks like him, but with the helmet on.
Yeah, actually, I have a bunch of other.
Except for in Ezekiel's pose.
Can you tell me what this guy is? Because I got two exact same model of him, like on screw. He's from both sides. I don't know what he is. I just got him because he was fucking cheap as fuck on Facebook.
Cataphracti Terminator.
Good,
The Terminator.
it looks pretty cool, to be honest.
Yeah, you got two of them? Nice.
Yeah. And I recently also...
I don't know if that's the Forge World. I think that's the Games Workshop one based off of the frame.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Game Workshop from 2015.
Oh yeah, because yeah, they at one point they updated their line, so they had a few different things in Games Workshop stores.
Yeah.
So the next one that I'm going to be painting here, or I'm not sure. So the Librarian, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Shadow Spear Librarian or the Vanguard?
Yeah, I have.
He's got like a robe on.
So,
I don't know why all of a sudden they were like,
Actually,
Space Marines need to have belt buckles. Like, this is hilarious. I'm debating how I want to paint this librarian's robe. If I want to paint him green like these other models that I'm doing right now, or if I want to do this in like a off-white kind of brownish color.
yeah. I sent you a picture. The black miniature I recently sent you. I don't know what he is. He has some fucking heavy armor on, but he doesn't have any emblems or anything like that. The other 5 white ones are Blood Angels.
It's kind of hard to see that first one because it's painted all black and there's lots of exposure. But based off of the weapon, based off of the pistol, I would want to say it's a Horus Heresy model. Those are Sanguinary Guard, I think, for Blood Angels.
Yeah.
I mean, probably. I mean, a lot of models are worth something in some way, but those are they're I don't know. I think they're probably expensive. Yeah, that's like a Horus Heresy model. I'm pretty sure.
That's why I couldn't find him in the codex at all.
Oh no, there's gonna be a lot of Horus Heresy Forge World models that you're definitely not gonna find in the Codex. What do you think about how have you heard about how the Marines are gonna be in Codex Space Marines or something? All the chapters, like in the new Codex Space Marines that's coming out. Have you heard about that?
No. Are you for real? Like every Space Marine chapter?
That's what it sounds like, or it's implied to be. It's possible that there might be independent updates and stuff later, but it made it sound like all the chapters are gonna be in Codex Space Marines.
That would be fucking amazing, so I can get like a codex for my hawks, like stats and stuff like that.
Well, when I mean all the chapters, it's not gonna mean every single chapter because to be quite yeah, that would be a problem. 'Cause, I mean, like literally, there would be like over 1,000 different chapters. You know.
Yeah, but like branches on branches. You're just gonna say like these one right here and all the chapters underneath right here have the same stats. That would actually
Oh
be
yeah,
awesome. Like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
because that's
Sure,
impossible to find today.
they'll do that probably.
That would be amazing.
As long as you
have
know where your chapter comes from, then yeah, they'll probably have that.
the Hawk Lords, they came from Space Marine, right? Just the normal ones.
What do you mean by normal ones? Like they came from Ultramarines?
Yeah. That's what I always mean.
Then I suppose so. Yeah. I don't know too much about them. I know that they are great with Thunderhawks.
Yeah. They're really good with Thunderhawks.
Yeah, that's about all I really know.
And very cool, actually.
So yeah, I'm still debating.
Fucking guy.
Because it looks like the chest armor on this model, he looks like he's got like a button up, like it looks like he's got like leather underneath the robes.
So,
Like they made some very interesting decisions with some of these new models.
definitely.
I don't know other than pink. Other than pink. So between like painting his robes green because he's like the stealth librarian, right? Like that I get that. He's the stealth librarian that's got the robes on meant to be with the snipers and stuff. Okay, paint them
You
green.
want me to be total honest? Oh, you want his cloth to be painted some kind of color?
Well, that really that's all I'm trying to figure out is which way I want the cloth to be because like
Because I got one librarian here actually. I can send you a picture of him, and his paint job is really fucking beautiful.
but I mean, is it that
I really enjoy.
it's not just any librarian though because this is the Phobos librarian.
It just says inspiration.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, inspiration. Fair enough. I'm being closed-minded.
Because you need to remember that even though it's a librarian, the color scheme can be anything you want. You know.
Oh, of course. No, I know it can be anything I want. I'm trying to make it.
Usually lighter colors.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it consistent with the continuity of what I've already created. So that way I'm not like stepping on my own toes, sort of thing. Oh yeah, so he's got like blue.
Yeah, like a really beautiful baby
Oh, yeah.
blue actually.
Oh yeah, that's not the same model, but it doesn't matter. You know, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying with that. Yeah. So
You could use like a blue on the red.
well, it's not
Like
just
dark blue.
yeah. No, I get what you're saying going with blue because like and also blue is the librarian color and all that.
Yeah.
It's not just I'm more split between two different ways that I'm kind of already decided on. And it's more just kind of like leaning me one way or the other. Either I'm going to paint him green like the rest of these guys, like they all have the green robes. Or I'm going to paint him in this kind of brown way. Like I don't have the right paints for it right now anymore, I don't think. I would have used bleach bone and then used a dark brown wash over top of it to make it this really dark brown kind of robes, like kind of like a monk robe kind of color. And then that's what I did for my dark angels with robes. And this librarian just reminds me of those a lot just because of how he has the robes. So like that's why I'm kind of going like, do I want to make him that way or do I want to make him this way? And I don't know. I think I should do just green. I think I should just make him because he's part of this batch, and they're all gonna have the robes, so it makes sense that he goes together with his captain. You know, follow the captain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. It's those type of little things that I'm kind of trying to iron out, and it's kind of like which way do I want to go about it? And yeah, and of course, like I never let go of it in my head that it's like if I wanted to, I could give him like tiger stripe robes if I really wanted to. I don't, but like I could. Actually, I probably can't. That sounds difficult.
You can make those part or speed stripes, like on old American cars. Those two black stripes.
I have debated at times if I want to add it. If I want to add it, geez, I can speak English. If I've wanted to add the white stripe down the center of helmets and things. That's a really classic thing. Like, that's 80s and 90s Space Marines, where they would have a white stripe that would go down the center of their helmet.
Yeah.
When did you get into the hobby? When did you get into 40k?
How old was I? Before? That's actually a good question.
What was your first box of models? So what was your first model?
My first box of models was that Dwarven Night Goblin box, the starter set, actually. From Fantasy. Like Battle for the Skull Pass, I'm pretty sure it's called.
Okay.
It just came out when I got into it.
So that will tell you when it was.
Yeah, let me check that actually.
Just check the bat computer.
Release date 2016.
That's not that long ago.
No, not 16. Sorry, 2006.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's 2006.
that sounds about right then.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, 2006 it came out. Yeah, because I remember that it was around my birthday, and I was like, I don't know what to get, myself. So I was like, should I start painting something, because why the fuck not, right? And I got it, and I almost destroyed everything, and I was like, fuck fantasy, I'm gonna start 40k. So I bought a starter collection, something, Space Marine, and I remember I painted all different kind of colors. And after I got tired of them, I traded them for a almost complete army, and I put extra money on it. So I started painting salamanders in, I think it was 2007 or 8 or something. I started painting salamanders, and I got a pretty huge army. And when I stopped 10 years ago, that's like 2010 or 11, right?
Mhm.
I gave them all away so they could be sold, and all the money will go to kids in need.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah. So, and like half a year ago, I've been actually going around with this thought for a long time. Should I start again? And like, yeah, sure, why not? So I started I think it's 6 months ago or something. And I'm actually quite enjoying it. And I even trying to get my wife to paint.
And do you succeed?
Yeah, she's painted one model, and she wanna do another because this one is kind of fucked. That's the pink one with all the gold and sparkly things.
Well, as are most people's first models. Like when I started,
Yeah, exactly.
when I first started, and this is kind of rough. So, don't think too harshly of myself or even of my brother. I got my models, and I didn't really know what to do with them, so I asked my older brother, can you help me paint my models, sort of thing. You know, these are my first models, and I don't want to mess them up and stuff like that. You know, I have an idea of what I want to do. Can you help me? And then, of course, everyone's probably heard this before. Well, they're your models. Paint them how you want. And it's kind of like, well, no, I was asking for help because I don't know what I don't know what to do. Okay, well, they're yours. Do them how you want. Okay.
Oh god. Yeah.
So
Typical brother thing.
yeah. So then I'm painting the models, and of course, and I have no idea at this time, or at that time rather, what I was doing. I think I actually dipped some of the models into the paint pots, like head first. Like I held the, you know what I mean? Like I held the base and I dipped the model into the pot, and then I like used the brush to try to move the paint around, and these things were messed up. Like I was painting all the helmets black, and then not really paying attention to what I was doing. So all of the bear heads I also painted black when. So like each one of these things was just caked in paint and ruined. I mean, like I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this, right? Like their first models. Yeah. So
actually, my first model was those Battle for Skull Pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember seeing a old magazine where there was like Chaos Dwarfs, you know, and they look kind of funky. So I thought I could take my dwarf and just take a lighter and melt them. So I melted a complete dwarven army. So they were more like Nurgle dwarfs than anything.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Hobby techniques.
Definitely don't melt your Warhammer miniatures. Trust me. It will smell and look awful.
It'll just burn, yeah. And so my brother eventually comes by and, you know, oh, how's it going? Oh, okay. You did this, so you did that. You know, kind of like, well, you know, how did these end up like this? And it was like, you know, I'm explaining to him the stages of my failure at painting my models, right? Thinking completely the whole time that I'm doing things completely fine. You know? And then I can hear my brother a moment later shouting at my mom, like at our mom, that I'm ruining these models. And it's like, okay, wait. So you refused to help me, and then later on decided to be like, he's ruining them. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure she even was like, well, then go help him.
No.
Yeah, and then it's like, no. I would rather just be mad about him ruining the models.
And Mom, don't buy him any new minis because he's gonna destroy them too.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that he did say that. Actually, now that you said that, yeah, it's almost like you were there.
That's a normal brother thing, and he will probably also say, just give them to me or buy me mods instead of that little shit, right?
I don't know if he said that, but
pretty close, probably.
But I mean, like, all the rest of that sounds spot on.
Because that's the thing I would say if my brothers was. Yeah.
But then, like,
just
very shortly after that, though, then all of a sudden, I started getting all the painting compliments, though, and I think that kind of pissed him off even more. Because he was like, "What do you mean people like his models more than mine?"
Oh, envy.
Yeah, it turned into that. But then
that's bad.
I did totally little brother him, though, a little bit. Because my Marines looked totally different. Like, you've probably looked at the stream a couple times, and there's a couple pictures at the bottom. Like, I could send them to you if you really want, like, a larger scale. And the one on the left is just an approximation, right? But my Marines looked very different when I first was painting that night. You know, I was like, how do I want to make them look? And I looked on an old White Dwarf magazine, and I saw blood angels, and they were red with black shoulders and yellow eagles. So I was like, I'll paint them like that, but very slightly different, and then I'll call them Bloodhounds.
Yeah.
You know, it was kind of a pun at the time, right? And then, oh shit, where was I going with that? You know those moments where you're telling a story and then it's like, fuck, why was I telling this story?
No.
Oh yeah, I guess you don't smoke pot anymore.
Hey boys, I'm back. Sorry it took so long and I fell asleep on the pot. And that's a good sign. It's time for me to go.
That's funny. Yeah, no, okay, it's funny that you just said you fell asleep on the pot because of the terminology. Meaning you meant meaning the toilet, but that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I literally had just been saying it's like how he wasn't smoking pot. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was telling. I remember why I was telling this story now.
I'm going to bed, boys.
Oh, you're going to bed? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for reappearing to disappear. I mean,
Sleep well, buddy.
I know it's late over there, so.
This is actually going to be an early night for me. I'm going to bed before my wife gets home. Well, she don't get home until tomorrow afternoon, so fuck it.
Well, if I'm doing a lot of stuff today, and if you want to show back up, I might be doing a similar stuff to this. So you're welcome, a welcome guest, open invite.
Alright.
Glad to see you in the future.
Alrighty then.
All right. Well, take care. Have a good night.
See what happens, mate. It will do. You guys do the same.
Yeah, you
Play
should.
nice.
Always.
All right. Now he's gone. Now we can do all the gay shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna send you a picture of the orc plane I've been working on.
Okay.
Because I received from Essex. You remember Essex, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got the most fucked up orc plane you could ever imagine, right? And I've been trying to rework him. And oh my god.
Bear with me if it takes me a moment, considering I'm going between brush and, you know, I do want to put some focus on. Oh yeah, sorry. What was the end of my story? Shit, there was a purpose to me telling that story, and then I literally just got like story blocked there by getting cut off there. I changed the color scheme, and oh yeah, because I was telling about how I little brothered it. You know how my Marines look now? Like you know how like the red and black, my red and black Marine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
And there's that pattern.
Yeah.
So I kind of took the pattern from my brother's chapter. Not the colors. I reworked the colors and I added a silver trim, but I made it red and black. His ones were gray and green. And I was like, wow, you know what? My pattern's really boring because it was one of those symmetrical patterns.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the Space Marine patterns that it's like the shoulders are both the same color. Their knees are both the same. It's like, wow, it's just so boring. You know, and it went to the eye. So I went for this really like, I went for like what my brother did, where he did this kind of like split pattern and quad pattern and stuff. And so I just kind of copied it, but then I made it red and black. And I was like, it looks, and then that's the moment when everyone was like, you know, his Marines look better. It's like, but he just stole my pattern and used his colors. And it's like, yeah, but it looks better on his Marines. And then that was the moment where my brother just completely was like, I'm done. He changed the way his chapter looked. Then he repainted all his Marines as Dark Angels. Then he quit 40K and started playing Man of War. I'm serious.
Man of War.
Oh
god.
The World War II game.
Yeah. That's bad.
I guess it's my fault. The Bloodhounds were just too sexy.
Then had you at least got all his figurines.
I did. but not like. Okay, jeez, you make me sound so criminal. So, what happened was, I get like a phone call from my mom, and she's pretty much like, so I'm cleaning out the house, I'm cleaning out the basement, you know, come take all of this stuff, or else I'm throwing it away. And I go down and I see what's down there, and it's a bunch of my brother's 40K stuff, and I'm like, I'm like, those are,
Don't mind me.
I'm like, those are all like really expensive models, and she's like, yeah, well, I've tried to contact your brother, and he's just not saying anything. He doesn't want them, or he's not gonna come and get them. So I was like, okay, yeah,
Don't mind me.
yeah, sure. And
40 minutes later, they're all up on eBay.
oh no, I mean, a decent amount of them probably got repainted.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst of their fate. But then again, that's not the worst thing that can happen to a model. I think being thrown out in the garbage would be ending up in a landfill.
Melted by some psycho kid that's like 12 years old.
Do you think that that's worse than ending up in a landfill?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, was this like some kind of villain kid from like a Toy Story movie? Is that you're thinking of?
Yeah, just like
Oh, like you with your
melted
microwave.
all my yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's better to end up in a landfill than to end up with propane. Remember that if you're a toy that has, if you're like a Toy Story toy and you have a mind and you're watching this stream, it's better to end up.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's better to end up in a landfill.
Nah, I don't destroy all of my minis right now. I usually like take good care of them. Sometimes, you know, like I get angry and I eat them across the room, but
You eat. Okay, wait.
that happens. I throw them.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
not throw them, but I had a couple of minis, you know, I was like so fucking angry. Like those small dwarfs thing, or not dwarf, goblin things, like I keep fucking dropping and stepping on them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm probably gonna destroy those on the streams someday.
Are they? Sorry, are they 40K goblins?
Yeah.
Are they like those old ones that have like the spiky heads?
Yeah.
Oh
Exactly. Those small fuckers.
Those old
Fucking-
second edition ones.
Mhm. I'm gonna like cut their arms off and glue them to their faces or something.
They're nice and they're historic in that sense. I mean, and I'm getting to it. They're nice in their historic sense that they're an old classic model that many people will probably have in their collections at one point. They're also just a hideous model that, yeah, they have that point, that spiky point that, yeah, if you stepped on one of those, I'm pretty sure that is far worse than, yeah, a Lego piece, that's impressive for anything to say that it's more painful to step on than a Lego piece.
Did you hear that? I think it was like a week or two ago. I stepped on one of them with all my weight, and it actually went into my foot.
I think I was talking to you when it happened.
Yeah,
Wasn't
like or right after or something.
I? The day it happened. I remember you showed
Yeah,
me,
that day. Yeah,
at least,
Oh,
at very
and-
least.
I can tell you, there was a lot of blood, like all over the place. Like I was like trying to, oh shit, I stepped on something, and I just looked, and this figurine was totally fucked and all inside my foot, and I pulled it out, and it was like, okay, that's kind of bleeding a lot. No, they let me just walk, like from one side of our house to the other, and just leaving a blood trail, get out to the toilet and clean. That was the thing I was doing, like, oh, not again.
You know, one thing up to say for that goblin's credit. That goblin was brave enough to take you on.
Yeah,
Think about that one for a second.
Yeah.
Do you have any other
He's
goblin
still-
models that are brave enough to take you on and actually hurt you enough to maybe take you out of commission for a day? That sounds like a hero goblin.
he's gonna go to Valhalla, for sure. He's gonna go to Valhalla.
That is a warrior hero goblin. Do you still have the model?
No, I totally crushed it with my
Oh,
foot
well.
and inside me, and
Oh,
he's
it
like,
died. Okay.
yeah, he legit died, and the same did my foot. I was actually afraid, like infection and stuff like that, because it was fucking
You're
deep.
afraid in fiction.
Yeah, I actually got I think it's like injection or something for it.
A fictional
So
injection?
yeah. I was like, because it was starting to feel fucking weird,
Fictionally? I'm sorry. It's like it wasn't really. It's like it wasn't really feeling bad, but I wrote down in my
Oh, it
backstory.
was. Yeah, it started, like, it hurt a little bit. There's a lot of blood. Who the fuck cares, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna put some cloth on it or something, like. But like 10 hours later, it's like my foot is starting to feel fucking odd right now.
Probably it was probably a bit inflamed, and maybe there. Who knows what it might have been on the goblin.
Yeah,
There might have been.
because the goblin, I received it from England in the mail, like random, right? Because I like buy a bunch of stuff on eBay, and I receive a lot of things. So like, who the fuck knows where that model came from, or did someone pull it out of their ass or something? You know?
Well, even like out of that, or like, do you have any known allergies?
Yeah, only one to mushrooms. I'm allergic to all kind of mushrooms. There's a special something in them that will literally kill me.
There's a little bit of an irony to this, right?
Yeah, I do. I do.
So, okay, and you're not just fucking with me, like, you actually do have a
No,
mushroom. Okay.
I am legit. Yeah. There is, I can't remember the word for it, but what it does, it's like, uh, tightens up my, what do you call it, breathing in the, what the fuck is it called?
Anaphylactic shock.
In my neck. Yeah, it like tightens those up, so like I can't breathe.
Yep.
Like when you are holding your breath underwater, same exact feeling.
Oh, totally. I mean, I have some allergies too, so I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm like allergic to. Like, but it's fucking fun. The only thing there is in all mushrooms is this exact components in every one of them, right? And it's only in mushrooms, and I'm deadly allergic to it.
So you have an EpiPen on nearby or on hand all the time?
No, because I usually are pretty like when I'm ordering food, I want to know exactly what I'm ordering, and if I'm out eating, I'm always asking like,
You should get one.
are there any... Yeah, I know. I used to have one, but my friend got stung by a bee, so I used it on him.
Oh no, totally, totally. But I mean, you could
Yeah,
still get another one.
yeah,
You should
I
still
know.
get one though, because I mean, like, what happens if you're like out hiking one day, I don't or something,
I don't.
I just go with it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
you're
And I get
outside.
hungry.
No, you're outside one day walking, and you fall, and then you face plant into a mushroom.
And mushroom with my mouth open.
Yes.
Um,
Or you get the spores, you breathe in the spores, something like that. I mean, like, even like a mild thing, but like, also you can develop allergies. All
yeah, I know.
like I only recently found out that I had some allergies, and I'm pretty sure I've got some of the nastier ones. Like, I've got some nut allergies,
Oh,
and
I would be pissed if I got that.
yeah, I know. I'm not that happy about it.
Yeah,
Although sometimes I'll still eat peanuts, and it's like, but you're allergic to those. It's like, yeah, fuck it. It's a peanut. I'm alive.
a peanut and just like sticking yourself 12 times with the same fucking EpiPen.
Like,
It's just a peanut.
it's just a peanut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Woo.
laying on the floor. There
So,
we go, man.
no, but another one was what is it? I think I had like an orange, and then
Oh, yeah.
yeah, where you just can't breathe, and you get
Yeah, that's bad.
hives and shit.
You're just really unlucky, dude, you know that?
Yeah, typically.
At least you're not allergic to Coca-Cola yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, because if it's made from coca beans, that's a bean, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Beans, isn't it like plant? You know, like what would you call them? The leaves? Or am I just wrong?
Beans?
No, leaves. You know, like
Like what are?
coca. Is that a bean or leaves?
I thought it was a bean. Coca bean.
1 second. I'm pretty sure it's leaves actually. Leaves.
Well, there's probably coca leaves. I mean, there probably are coca leaves.
Instead of using fresh leaves, Coca-Cola start using is the left of the cocaine extraction. Yeah. So in the old days, right, Coke was made with cocaine leaves. You know, when you're done getting all the things out of the cocaine leaves, but they don't do that anymore.
No, it's not the good stuff. They get you hooked and then they take
But
away.
yeah, we are actually both right. It's called cola nut. So it is a
Oh.
bean, but in the old days they also used the leaves from cocaine, apparently. Or
Wait, it's called
when they were done
coconut,
extracting.
but it's a
Yeah,
wait, no,
coconut.
wait, it's not coconut because coconut,
It is the.
a coconut.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not joking. Actually, it says. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Okay, no, I'm just not even gonna fight it.
Print screen. What the fuck is that? I can't even see that. There we go.
No, if I'm allergic to Coca-Cola, I'll just ignore it. I'll just be like, nope.
Coconut.
I'll just say no, I'm not.
It's maybe even been translated. Maybe that's why it says nut or something. I'm not quite sure. But
Probably.
anyway, I'm gonna send it to you real quick on Discord. But
Not that chord, but Discord.
there we go on Discord. You can see it right there.
It is wonderful. That is the greatest, but I digress. Now, we will look at the coca bean.
The
Or
coca bean.
coconut.
Coconut.
I am coconuts. The doctor. Just 1 second. Oh, there's a dog outside.
It's like 15:11 here right now, so it's still light as fuck outside.
It's pretty much like just turning day. Like I pretty much I started this in like the middle of the morning. You know, like I was like, well, I'm up. It's 3 a.m. I'm just gonna.
Must survive.
I must survive. I will survive. I'm gonna paint some models and then I'm gonna take a dive. Wait, what?
Oh, tomorrow I will actually get to know the final price of all my metal stuff I've been putting up for sale. I can't wait.
So the inner vest, or whatever I want to call that, because I'm not on that librarian, the one I'm painting.
Yeah.
Do you think I should do it in green, kind of like the outer layer, or should I do it in brown? I'm leaning towards brown because I think that green on brown, kind of green, but like like green beside brown, kind of looks nice. It kind of looks woodsy a little bit.
Yeah. If I was you, I would do the back coat in like in brown, because he's a heavy dude, right? So he's probably gonna have like painted metal shields on him. Like the shoulder things. That's usually metal that's been painted, right?
Mhm.
It will look better if his cape is brown, with a couple of shades around him. If you know what I mean.
It's already green.
Yeah.
It's already green. But I'm meaning like the inside part, like like his cape and all that's green.
Yeah.
That inside
Are
part
you
with the
sure you want to
buckles.
do two kind of colors uh, cape? Because that would look pretty odd, to be honest.
I know. That's why I'm thinking nothing to do with the cape.
I
It's
will.
on the front of his chest behind that skull, behind the librarian skull pendant that he's wearing. Like,
It's
do you have the model on hand at all?
not the one you have right there.
Okay. So if you're looking at the picture from the front angle, so that way you're looking at
Yeah.
his face,
Yeah.
his robe splits, and then in between, there's like an underlayer,
Yeah.
and
Would
on his chest, and it looks like because it looks like it's also made out of like a fabric, but I'm thinking maybe a different color, like if I make it like brown.
you can try and make it brown, and like if you don't like it, you can just paint it over. I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate the support.
Oh, of course.
It's just, having somebody to bounce off of is good. It helps me sometimes.
Yeah. That's also why I usually stream when I'm painting, because like if I get confused about a color choice, I usually just ask, "What do you guys think?" Even though I already made my mind, but I wanna other people's opinion, because maybe if I mix some silver in this green, it would look pretty good, I guess. Like stuff like that.
Now let's look at these pictures and also eat that, epic narrator. I got Propan to suggest a color other than pink.
Sweet.
This show is way better. Nice plan.
So you guys was like debating on when I'm gonna say a different color than pink.
No. I just thought it
Oh,
was.
okay.
I just thought it
That would
was
be
funny because
fun.
it's like your running joke, right?
Yeah.
So I just wanted to make like a joke of the moment while it was still,
It's like
time.
when
Comedy
people
is
ask
timing.
me. Yeah, because it's like when people ask, "Oh, Propan, what kind of color should I use?" I don't fucking know. Pink, you know?
Yeah, I know. I get what you're
Because,
going for when you do it. Here, I'm dumping
because
some
I'm
photos for you.
usually sitting in my own, like world when I'm watching stream, just sitting there and doing. Holy shit, that's a fucking beautiful orc thing. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. There's gonna be a lot of that coming from my end too.
Wait, is that a straw? Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
I'm kind of confused, to be honest.
Okay. The straw goes to a Space Marine rocket launcher, which I've glued in sideways from the middle, and then I've taken two, like a left and a right armed slugga, the orc pistol, and then chopped them in a little bit to then glue the side, like to glue both of those to both sides of the rocket launcher tube. So that's the controls.
Something.
Yeah,
How big is the last vehicle? It
the
looks
plane.
fucking huge. Yeah, the plane. How big is that thing?
There's a base on top. There's a infantry base on top that's upside down. That should give you scale.
It's pretty big.
It's decently big.
Oh shit.
It's slim, but I mean like it's all wings and shit and.
Yeah. It's Slim Shady, huh?
Yeah. Because I mean it's a wooden plane that has had lots of like Space Marine and Orc parts. Like there's a lot of Orc Stompa parts. Like really, if you get a model anything, and then you just take the Orc Stompa parts that you get, you can turn anything into Orc.
Yeah. Oh, you can do like I do, just melt everything and it looks like it's no.
You could do that, or you could do what 2001 Slathe does and just dip your models into the paint pots and then watch your blobs dry.
I have actually a pretty good idea. I have a model I fucking hate, right? I'm thinking about maybe I have one of those goblins still, right? So I'm thinking about making it an Urgle version, just like burning it and then dip it into the paint and make it as Slathe, aka Propan Project. Just fucking gloat it. Break the fucking poor thing.
Do like a video and call it like how to paint a model,
Yeah, in 2000.
or you know what I mean,
How,
or how not to
how,
paint a model,
yeah, how kid paints 40k. Or they used to.
right?
This is my Nurgle dwarf.
And then you just and then do everything wrong. Dip the model in, like pour a wash on top of it. You know, you're right. And then dry brush with a wet brush, and then put it in the
I
microwave.
have done that a couple of times. Let's just say that.
It's
Because I'm like,
horrible. It's horrible. Oh, when you're quickly
no,
doing it.
yeah, it can be okay. That's actually the thing I'm doing with my brush work, to be honest. That's how I can make it look so realistic.
But it's not quite dry brushing. If it's, you know what I mean. It's like it's dry brushing
Because
with a wet brush.
yeah. That's the thing I'm doing because the riser paint, it's so fucking, like it is for dry brushing. But yeah, it's hard to explain, but I'm actually doing that with the rice because that's a dry paint. Like it's thick and it's fucked.
Is that the
Let's just
oil-based
say
one?
that. I don't know if it's oil based. We call rice as something. You usually use it combined with corrosion to make the orange paint that rust is. That's how I do it.
Getting this inner vest part's gonna be kind of tough. I've already hit the green a couple times, so I'm gonna have to fix that green on the outside anyway. So no matter what I do, if whether I like this or not, I'm gonna have to repaint some green anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of one of the things I'm first noticing is this is because okay, this model's hilarious. All these Space Marines that have belt buckles. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry to describe this way to people who like Space Marines a lot, but it's adorable. It's absolutely adorable that they have belt buckles that are made of like leather, and that they have, or you know what I mean, like, or that they have belts with like,
Yeah.
it's like what?
They have metal suits on, right? Exoskeletons. Why the fuck do they need a belt?
I mean, like, I know, I get why they would need a belt. It's literally just a practical thing, because I mean, but it's weird seeing it now all of the sudden after all the fact. Because I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be people who would be like, oh well, they don't need to have a belt. They could just have they could have magnet locked everything. Their suit, they just turn on the magnet lock, and then they just stick their pistol or their gun to their leg. You know how there's people who will just
Yeah, be completely, yes, yeah.
right. So that's just the excuse for that. So it's I don't know, but it's what is it, like? Space Marines are like over engineered in that sense, and really a belt is a practical solution to a lot of the things. Like how do the Space Marines keep their pouches and stuff on their belt, or on at their waist? A belt. How do they keep how do they keep their holster up and stuff like that? A belt. If all of their stuff is magnet locked, that becomes a bit over engineered. So it's weird that there hasn't been belts like this in the past. But yeah, they have like space belt. They've got like armor belt. I don't know. It's a weird thing to nitpick, but it's a weird thing to even get brought up now in models.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen the
Anyway,
Indomitus?
I'm gonna be. Yeah. Oh, fuck those. Yeah, I don't like the Dominus.
And you don't like anything from it? Like, you don't like the Necrons?
No. The thing I like is the tank, I must say. But it's pretty
Tank.
weird that it's for like Space Marines, you know, because it's floating or something.
The tank. What tank?
Huh?
The tank?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you
Or
mean.
whatever you want to call it. Herical. The new floated Herical? Haven't you seen that one?
I probably have, but it wasn't an Indominus.
Came in that box, didn't it?
No.
My bad.
There was I can name everything in the box because I bought it.
Because okay, anyway, so no, I don't like anything from it.
You don't like the bikes?
No. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Right. Oh yeah.
I
I
caught you.
actually liked the armor, to be honest.
Of the bikes?
Yeah. How all the armor plays on it. They look decent.
The bike looks really nice.
Yeah.
I put the new bike next to the old bikes, and immediately the old bikes looked absurd. They looked silly. And that's weird, but it just was the truth. When I put those new Outriders next to a Space Marine bike, the Space Marine bike it looked wrong. Does that
Does.
Then again, Space Marine bikes were never really the most appealing model to me ever, so. Because they were never really boxed in a convenient way. It was like, here, you can buy a bike. Okay. But you need 3. Yeah, but I need 3. Yeah, well, here's 1. But I need 3.
I have shit ton of bikes, mate, and you already know that.
I now have, I think including my attack bike, I think I've got like 9 or 10 bikes, and then I've got Chaplain on the jet bike, like a really old Chaplain on jet bike, and I made a captain and a librarian. So my bike company is kind of small on bikes, but then again, it's got a lot of people that aren't on bikes, which I suppose that's just a thing that happens there.
Yeah.
Because looking into the lore, right, the bikes are typically just from the 6th company. Which is a reserves company.
Yeah.
Meaning they're bitches. No.
Yeah. Big about the bitches, yeah? Oh god, I just read a comment right here, right?
Mhm.
These girls on blah 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 are wild as fuck, right? If you think that coronavirus spread fast, watch me how fast I can spread my legs after 4 beers. Oh my fucking god. That's something else.
That's brutal. Somebody doesn't like that girl.
Or maybe she's like, you know, I don't know what to say.
Or like somebody said that about themselves, where it's like a
Yes.
meme. Oh god.
Yeah. She's thirsty though.
Yeah, that's thirsty. Hey guys, I'm a huge slut. Everybody pass. Everybody pass. Trust me. It's not worth the
Time
trip to the
over.
It's not worth the penicillin shot.
And only after 4 beers, that's, you know, that's a little lightweight for sure.
Because, I mean, like, that'll be the one that not only do you have to get the penicillin shot, but you have to, like, drag them back, make sure they don't get, like, killed, Because now they're your responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, total buzzkill.
She's the kind of good girl who will drug you.
Oh.
Oh. Yay, free drugs.
And I still have both my kidneys. She's a keeper.
Oh yeah, that's actually from a movie, right?
It's like a what, the kidneys thing?
Yeah,
I think it's like an urban legend.
because I'm pretty sure I remember I saw some kind of shitty fucking movie where a guy get drugged and he wakes up and his kidneys are gone or something like that.
Yeah, I can't say what movie it is, but I'm just bound to say yes, there's probably a movie that has it. I'm pretty sure it's just an urban legend of, like a hooker or something like that, like a prostitute, and getting brought to some area, or it doesn't even necessarily need to be a prostitute. It could be some other type of shady sort of person in this sense. And then you're in the motel, and then you wake up in in a tub full of ice, and your organs are being sold on the black market.
You know.
But just because it's an urban legend, doesn't mean it's not true.
Oh, exactly.
Because I'm sure there's been instances of that. So this isn't looking too bad. I mean, he's kind of looking a little bit like Legend of Zelda or whatever because of the green and brown, but I guess that's just...
He looks decent.
Here, let's get some...
Well, when he's done, he's probably gonna look fucking amazing.
Let's get some some focus onto it so that way it's not just blur. Oh, that's the psychic blur? That's why it's blurry? Well, I mean, at this point it's really just doing base coats, and now it's almost kind of like painting Phobos Captain. Painting anything but a Phobos Captain.
Yeah, that's actually starting to look pretty great. Now you just need to paint the sword with pink stripes.
Pink zebra?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Pink flames or something.
Like, pink zebra flames?
Meh, just flames.
Just
They
flames.
need to be pink.
They need to be pink, though.
Yeah.
Okay. We can work that in somehow. I don't usually do a lot of glowy weapons. I usually reserve that just for, like, force weapons.
Yeah, but it's a sword on a librarian. It gotta be some kind of artifact, right?
Oh no, but this is a librarian. So yeah, this is like you were saying.
Artifact
So
weapon. Yeah.
so it is a force weapon. Like a psychic weapon.
Yeah, so it needs to have some kind of
Glow.
glowy
Yeah,
thing, or a rune or something.
I'm probably just gonna go for, like, with the way that my colors work, I'll probably just go for like the blue glow. Blue and white.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Yep. See how this looks after getting these base coats. There's only a little bit of brown left, and then yeah, I think that as much as a lot of people are probably going to have these colors in these places, so a lot of it's not going to be totally unique, but then again, it'll be identifiable. which is kind of the point in some of the cases. So it'll be clearly identifiable as one of my Marines in this gear. A little bit of water into that, just so I can get a little bit of that thinned up, just so I can bring a little bit more of it to the model before this all gives up here. Because really, I'm pretty sure this is all that's left. For this base coat, at least. I'm not sure if there's anybody watching. If there's anybody watching, tell me what the volume levels are like. I need to adjust any of the volume. So there's gonna be like that little that design on there. So maybe I could just make that glowing. Stretch. That was good. I got a bit lightheaded there. I almost fainted. That would have been great. Oh, that would have been hilarious if I would have fainted. Buff KO. So now I guess it's just going to be a matter of highlighting these greens and then putting them back onto their bases. Because, I mean, I don't want to keep touching the models while painting them, because the paint's not really dry, so it's not great for the paint job. It's not really a good idea. But this part will be probably quicker, since I'm not going to need as much. So we'll do the Castellan green. It's going to be the same green that I did the highlight on that staff. It's the same one that I used for like Imperial Guard. Okay, that did not shake up. Alright. Kind of not digging it, actually. So I'm gonna go with a harsh goblin green. So we're gonna shake the goblin green instead.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We have a problem, Houston. um, there's no toilet paper, so I just sent the wife over to pick something up.
Yikes.
So I'm like sitting here and still need to, shit.
Yikes.
She fucking used it up and was like, nah, I'm not gonna pick anything up. I'm gonna go in and watch a movie.
Ah. That hurts.
So yeah, he can walk over there now to go grab some and come back.
So now what I'm doing is essentially a harsh contrast highlight on all these robes or capes and stuff. I was thinking of doing Castellan green, which is the green I used for like my Imperial Guard catechins or Casterkins. But I'm just gonna do a like a goblin green kind of dry brush highlight.
Yeah. The camera is out of focus, by the way.
No, it's fine. Here, rub your eyes. You're just tired.
No, I'm not.
No,
I woke up like 3 hours ago.
I woke up earlier than you did.
Yeah.
So the camera's fine. See, just check again. See, it's totally fine. I didn't focus it. No, it was.
You're totally right. It's not me who's like high as fuck.
No, it's totally you that's high as fuck.
Yeah.
You drug addict.
Hell yeah. All the cocaine.
Woo! Turn into Ric Flair.
Ja.
Alright.
Kitogan, så stiger man flyver lige så Peter Pan, du kan blive lige sådan. Fuck mig, for jeg stikker dig flade, for jeg fucking skal blive hovedet, jeg er pisselig glad, de lille bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly what he said.
yeah, definitely not.
I have no
It's
idea what
like,
that was.
It's like a Danish rap me and my friends made like so many fucking years ago. It's like, yeah, it's decently good, but what it says is like, okay, that's a bunch of fuckheads that's like burned off of like cocaine and ketogan and ecstasy and whatever. That's what is like said in the song. That's like that's it.
Mm.
It's just so fucking fucked, but the thing is, it's actually great, to be honest. We were like a bunch of 18, 19-year-old kids who like rap music and were like, we're gonna probably like make our own song. Like, why the fuck not?
Wait. You're telling me that
yeah.
a bunch of white teenagers liked rap? I'm sorry, but this story sounds really unrealistic. White teenage boys liking rap? I'm sorry, this is impossible.
Yeah, exactly right. But the fun thing, rap in Scandinavia is actually the first one to ever make it here in Denmark. He was white.
Okay.
It's first in the 2010 that black people, or whatever you want to call them, white, right? Other color than white started to make rap.
the way this took a turn. The black people, the whatever you want to call them. Whoa.
Yeah. They can be black.
Propan OG, check him out on Twitch.
Let's just say I'm not racist, and the second thing, English ain't my like.
No, I know. Obviously, I'm fucking with you, but no, I know. It's fun. It's all in good humor. It's all anybody that would be upset about that. Holy shit.
I would love to speak to you, private. Just saying, but
me.
Be prepared. No, if there's someone who got upset by me saying that without meaning it in a racial way, I would love to talk to you. Just you and me on a private Discord with no boundaries. Just like go nuts
in a
on
cage
each other.
match.
Yeah, I would love that.
on pay-per-view.
Actually, I have a friend, right? He's fucking odd because I don't speak with him that often, right? But when I do, he usually call me on Discord, and he just fucking freaks the fuck out, and like he's a maniac, like for real. And we just yell at each other, and like for like half an hour. And when he's not angry anymore, he's like, "Oh, thank you, buddy," and just leaves because I don't know. It's just odd.
That's a bit interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If you just use me as a what you call it, like a stress release or something. For
Maybe
the
he's just...
last 4 years, he's been calling me out of nowhere and just go nuts on him, and I'm like, "Fuck you, dude."
Well, could you imagine, like, the moment he gets off the call with you, he calls somebody other, and else, and he's like, "Man, can you believe for the last 4 years I've been getting
Yeah,
him to..."
that's something else. Let's just say that.
Yeah, that's...
Actually, I used to live in like this college, right? When I was streaming a lot every day, right? I had shit ton of viewers, so what you can expect from a younger kid, who was streaming, right? So it was decent amount, right? I was gambling a lot on CS and stuff like that. Hey, one second, Tanya, just wanna and uh, and some fucking cunt, right? He got my address. He fucking ordered a pizza for me, delivered to my address. Luckily, he paid for it, so I wasn't upset, right? That thing had every imagined seafood item on it you can imagine. It was awful. I fucking ate half of it on stream. Just, to like, why not? It's free food, right?
It's funny, yeah. Just for spite.
Would you be angry if someone found your address and bought you a pizza with seafood on?
Um... There's a limit to how far I can go. uh... I probably wouldn't be happy about the seafood, no.
No, but you would at least try to eat a piece, right? Just
Well,
because he paid for it, like, yeah.
I suppose. I mean, as long as the seafood isn't there to mask anything else that I'm not supposed to know
Yeah.
of, some kind of like secret topping that's been added.
Tubes.
Well, I don't know if the pubes are gonna have quite a seafood flavor that I should be worrying about, but maybe something else. But so, actually, this highlight is actually not looking terrible. It actually is beginning to look kind of like a green on green camo unintentionally by just being kind of like a dry highlight. I'll get it into focus so that way you can see in a second what I mean. I just need to get this top part. See, that's what my stream has. It's got suspense. Like, holy shit, I've got to wait for like 50 minutes during blur, and then eventually it'll focus out and I'll get to see something every like hour. Yes.
Yeah. That's normal, you know. How the fuck do I put this shit on? I just realized that. Okay, what the fuck is this? That's odd. How the fuck am I supposed to put that fucking thing on?
Fuck.
This? No, that looks fucking stupid. This? You want me to... No, you don't. I don't get this. I'm sitting here like looking at this thing I'm building. Fucking odd. You want me to like glue this shit right here, and it's not really letting me get it in there.
Buy it a few drinks.
5 beers.
Buy it a few drinks, and then maybe it'll help you. Maybe it'll let you slip it in there.
Oh hell no! Ain't gonna pay for that shit. There we go. I think this is how I'm supposed to put it. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get it to focus on this, and if you can see if it does it right. And if you can see, come on, focus. Where it's a green on green. It looks like it's not quite picking up in the camera quite perfectly, but
Yeah. It looks pretty good.
I mean, I'm not going super high effort on the camo cloak. I'm just going green, green.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a wash to get a little bit more definition. Like this is this is highlight onto it first. This is all just so that way I can get these things done and then glue them back on the base.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
just
like
annoying.
it, you know. It's kind of the same coloring, whatever you want to call it, that I'm using, except for yours is more controlled.
It kind of reminds me of the camo they had in Return of the Jedi.
Oh, yeah, you're actually right.
Because they had green on green, right? They didn't have green, brown, beige. But they had green on green with brown tops to their helmets. I think.
Me too, I think so too.
Return of the Jedi?
It's a long time I saw that. Along, you know what I mean, right?
Oh, it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I have glue on my hand when I'm trying to put this stuff on.
Glue.
Glue?
I'm sure it was glue.
Yeah, homemade glue, right?
Self-made glue made just by me.
20 bucks is 20 bucks. Ooh, special made from the game himself. God, I'm gonna stop now.
That's right. And if you need to wipe up your glue or other sticky mistakes and slip-ups and stuff, make sure to buy Epic Narrator socks on Teespring.
Oh god.
They're extra absorbent, especially in the face part of the ink.
Used to. Anyway, I'm gonna take a shit right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's check the Discord. Let's see what's going on here. Discord. Yeah. That's not looking bad. Then just repeat that onto probably the clone copy, and then the sergeant, and then those could all be done in kind of that batch. Keeping them all together seems right. Seems this Vallejo dark green is taking a... It's, well, whoops. It's about to ash into that. I'm getting too used to reaching towards that now. And then once these are all caught up and back on the bases, then I guess we can just go for the captain. Which I just realized I probably should have painted his helmet. Or not his helmet, but his hood. Dough. So I switched up my captain and gave him a raven wing. Or I gave him a dark angel head. I'm pretty sure it's a raven wing. Let's let that dry so I can give it a second coat. It went on kind of thin. Okay. Let's give a second coat to this hood. It's still a little bit wet, but the second coat will be less watery. Once it just goes on kind of bright, and then just darkens when it dries. Either way, that's now been given a second coat. Now it's time to start moving on to this guy. I'm just going to be going left and right across these folds and in the cape. Jeez, it's a long time to take a shit. I guess if he doesn't have any papers, he's got to do what he's got to do. He's got to figure out a solution. I'm sure he'll be fine. And then, yeah, like the instant that all these are done, I'm just going to glue them back to their bases, and then I'll end this stream, this Ungodly Hour stream. And I'll probably pick up another one where it'll actually be like actually painting a model. Although this is still an important step, and this may be something that many people will have to do. So this is still an informative step, where it's like some models, you actually should probably be painting them in like a sub-assembly or off of the base. It's just an unfortunate truth. It's kind of weird the way that some models are like that. I mean, it's not impossible to deal with, obviously. It's just, you know, I would rather models require as little sub-assembly as possible. Some sub-assembly required. Batteries not included. Oh, I didn't do the backpack. I knew there was something I was missing. Brush is struggling a little bit to... I'm not sure if it's struggling to pick up paint or to drop paint off. Could be a problem with the paint on the palette, could be a problem with the brush. Okay, so that is 2 of 5. I think those ones were probably one of the more challenging, will be one of the more time-consuming ones, just because of the spots. Some of the less... This one looks like it has, like, less cape area. So naturally, this to me makes it look like it's going to take less. Let's see. It sounds like some kind of like old Super Nintendo RPG or something. Backpack. Oops, I didn't even paint this one green at all. So that's going to have to get corrected in the wash. If that's even possible. It's just going to be a totally different green. But I guess that's fine due to the semi-random nature of the brush strokes on this. With the way that it's using dry brush. It's like a controlled random. Okay, so that's that done. And then the next one. Although we're gonna need to put some more on the palette for that. And that's just, then it's gonna be the captain and the librarian. So I feel like really these steps are done for these three. So they can be moved over to like the, we'll just call it like the victory area. Last season's winners. No, last season's losers. It's like, why'd you say that first line like it was Arnold? He didn't say that part. Who cares? It could have been Arnold. Would have been cool. We didn't designate it have been the coolest. Arnold. Another stretch. Ugh, just fainted. Mildly. So this captain and librarian. Librarian's gonna need a lot more than the captain, but then again, no duh. Four hours. Jeez. And again, there's been lots of talking. Lots of hanging out. So I'm not too bad about that one. What time is it now? 9:15. So when I get these done, in the sense of get these parts that I need to have them off the base for, then I will, yeah, shut down this stream, and then I'll probably start up another one in like an hour after that, or something. Within soon. I just need to Martha Stewart these into submission. So we get a little bit more goblin green. You're gonna need enough for both of them, so. I'm thinking that should be more than enough. And then I'll add some medium. Even though I'm going to be doing dry brushing, which seems like a weird thing. I'm just going to keep the paint on the palette alive longer. Hopefully. That's the intention, at least. Okay, so let's get this on. Oh, there's some spots that I missed, but, you know, that's fine, because I can then go over them again. But with this color, it's almost like they were never missed at all. Those clips, I think I might want to change colors. Even though I've done this over this dry brush thing, I've not been careful to not paint them. So it's like, oh no, they've got layers of paint on them. You have to strip them. No. But they'll be ruined. No. And here, essentially, I'm just trying to just score the line, score the edge here. And that's when saying he needed to take a shit was just his way to get out of the conversation. No, I'm sure he is. Propan, where did you go? Hopefully in the toilet. On Slathe the Space Marine, where the neighbor slams their door. It's because you're just tired of listening to Slate's shit. Sounds like Castlevania or something. Okay, that's Captain. Ready. And now for the librarian. Jamming to the royalty-free beats. Do royalty-free.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your shit?
Pretty good. It was lovely.
It was like that bran in the morning sort of shit that you needed.
Yeah. Definitely. He's actually starting to look pretty cool.
Which is that, the librarian?
Have you decided what you're gonna do with the sword yet?
Not precisely. I have lots. I keep it. I'm gonna keep it open for now.
Okay.
I might do like a multicolor thing. Typically, I would just do like a glowing blue sort of thing.
Yeah.
But usually I would do it on just the runes. So the sword would be like a metal, maybe a dark metal, and then the runes on the sword would be what are glowing. I know there's lots of different ways that people do it though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just get really like I don't know, my eyes get tired of seeing lightsabers.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate.
And I get it. People want to be like, well, it's got an energy field around it. And it's like, so are you imagining it like a lightsaber? No, like a crackling, like electricity. Yeah. Okay.
So, lightsaber.
So, yeah, so instantly, lightsaber. People, I don't know, painting lightning going, or electricity going on your sword went out of fashion. And now everybody has ice blades and lightsabers.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw out a couple of brushes because they just fuck. They keep like dropping the, fake. This one is probably.
Actually, once
De er færdige, når jeg tager kigger.
once
Jeg har lige
I'm
været bældig.
done this one,
Yeah.
I'm probably like because this cloak is really the only step that I really have them off the bases for. So once I have all of these greens done, I'm probably most likely going to then put them back on the bases and then wrap this one up because we've been doing this has been on for 4 hours. So strength to anybody that actually decides to watch this in the future. So
Just us talking about
yeah.
weird stuff.
So essentially I would just shut down this stream and I would start another one like not long after.
Oh, just for people to
Just to break it up a little bit.
I didn't just me. I used to stream like every second day, like 8 to 12 hours, like in one go.
Oh, I know. I've done that before. I just find that the problem with that is that
I did
nobody.
it for a year.
The only problem is that nobody will ever watch it later.
No.
Well, I mean, not many. Well, I mean, in my case, in the case of me, no one's gonna watch my 8-hour streams, unless they're sitting down and watching them on the day. There's not really
Yeah.
going to be a lot of interest in that. So if I break this up and turn this into, because now I've gotten essentially, yeah, everything I needed them off the base for done. So I can put them back onto the base, and then I could turn this into a bunch of mini streams where I do each one individually. Like, all right, so now it'll be like Slathe paints, Phobos captain, instead of Slathe paints at this ungodly hour. Let's just say, for example.
You actually have a lot of people watching your bots.
Watching what?
Your bots. What's your streams when they've been uploaded after you're done with them?
Some.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, the only people I'm seeing watching my bots are fucking Garth. Yes.
And you're on Twitch
yeah.
usually, right? How many Twitch followers do you have?
I think we are at 1450 right now. Let me check.
Oh, wow. Because I'm just about to...
Oh no, I lost you. Okay, impressive.
I'm just about to get to 400.
1448.
Oh, nice. I'm almost at
so I
400 on
lost you.
YouTube here, so...
Huh?
I'm almost at 400 here on YouTube.
Yeah, I see 369.
96.
96, yeah, sorry.
No, I know what you meant.
Yeah.
So pretty close.
Picture class.
Fairly.
69.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 69, nice.
Yeah, 420. I've been seeing lately, when I'm trying to buy stuff off eBay, right?
Mhm.
People are like pushing the thing to like $4.20, and it's like, shut the fuck up, you moron. You overbid me by 15 fucking cent. Can you like do it on $5 or something like I do? Oh, but it's 420.
Oh.
It's like some guy actually asked me if he could buy something, from one of
drugs.
the things I have up on eBay, and he was like, I only want to give you $4.20, and I'm like, why? Because it's 420.
I'm so
I'm
clever.
like, okay, so you're wasting my time.
Yeah,
No,
what an asshole.
Yeah, but it's worth $8 fucking US dollars. Like, used in bad condition. This one's great condition, and I'm selling it to like $10. So, why would you think I would sell it for 420? Because it's 420.
Oh, I am the cleverest person. You should... Yeah.
Definitely gonna, yeah. Definitely not gonna block him.
Yeah, no kidding.
I usually don't block people, but when they're like, too obnoxious, I think it's called, right?
Obnoxious?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, nah. If you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean. A wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is your main camera, or not main, but the camera that's pointing at you? How much have you been smoking in there? Because it's really blurry.
It's got light. The sun is creeping through the window into it.
Oh.
So it's got some, what's that called?
And at the same time, you can just see, like, oh, yeah, he's definitely had some fun.
Yeah, I can see it. I looked up and it was, yeah, it does look like it's. You can see the light, the J.J. Abrams there. You can see the Star Trek on the side of the screen coming out at me, right? The rays of light.
Yeah.
It's like I'm on the It's like I'm right on the set of Star Trek.
I never seen Star Trek before.
Like any of it?
Any of it.
Oh.
I've been seeing like small clips on Facebook where those weird ass aliens are like eating cigarettes and smoking them and stuff like that.
I don't know what that is. Is that Star Trek?
Yeah, I think.
Eating cigarettes?
Yeah, there's like two things, or two. How do you say it? Big male aliens, but they're like together. And one of them starts smoking a cigarette.
Oh,
and the other
yeah,
one's like-
okay. That's that Picard show.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just saw it on Facebook. Like,
No, I got, like, because immediately when you said smoking in Star Trek, I was thinking, like, but there's no smoking in Star Trek. And then I realized, oh, wait. That's in that shitty Picard show.
that's the only thing I see. I'm more of a Star Wars fan, to be honest.
Shadows of the Empire?
Just, like, I rather watch a Star Wars movie than a Star Trek. Let's just say that. I enjoy watching them, It's not like, I'm gonna go completely nerd on someone and be like, yeah, it's Boba Fett and he's did this and this. Oh, no. It's like, I like it, It's a great series or whatever you want to call it.
That is Boba Fett, and he originally appeared in a swamp riding a dinosaur in the Star Wars holiday special.
Yeah, like, I'm not that kind of into it, but, I enjoy watching it.
No, no, don't worry. Leave that to the qualified professionals. Leave that to me. Leave the well, actually. Just kidding.
But I've been watching, like, almost everything, I can get my hands on.
Of Star Wars?
Yeah. The Mandalorian episodes and everything.
So
Which
you've
I
watched
actually
all
really
the cartoons and the animated things?
Yeah, yeah.
So what is your thoughts on Rebels?
On Rebels, the good humans, I kind of,
No, there's an animated show with a character, Ezra. I don't know what, maybe he's got a different name, but he's a young boy. He looks kind of like Aladdin from the Disney Aladdin. And he becomes like a stormtrooper, and then he becomes like a Jedi, and it's one of those new 3D animated shows.
Oh, I haven't watched like any like anime or cartoonish Star Wars thing.
Oh, Jackler, what's going on? I only just noticed he's in the chat right now. Thought we were alone. We got Jackler in the chat there. He might show up.
Shiny.
I know. He can show up if he likes, but doesn't have to.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, of course he does.
In a motherfucking Discord, mate.
All right, so I'm pretty sure that. So let's see. I'll get the focus on this, I guess, if I can, so you can get an idea of how.
Almost out of contrast paint. I'm not joking. That's pretty bad.
All right,
I
so
have
this
to
is
own a new one.
kind of how this is looking at the moment. So now I think at this stage, because of getting all that cape done that I couldn't have done with it on the base, now I can reapply all these to the bases and then just be able to go on from there.
Please double check if you have everything ready for that.
At least double check? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want
So you
to...
don't have to go back.
Yeah, so I don't have to, like, break them off again. Like, the Gravis Captain, that's the one that came in, Dark Imperium.
Yeah.
That one I actually...
Imperium, is that from the same HD Dark Vengeance something?
That's the one where, like, Primaris Marines were launched, and it was, like, the starter set. And so it was a bunch of, like... So it was a bunch of, like, Intercessor. It was just, like, their launch models. And... One of the things is when I was painting it, I was like, oh, shit, the cape. And then, I take it off the base. And then it's like, oh, shit. the leg, and then I actually had to like snap his leg and break his leg just to be able to paint the cape because the cape was literally touching his leg. So there was no way for me to paint both sides. So I was just like, fuck this. Snap his leg. And I was like, I'm painting your cape, sir.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right, boy?
You know, it's like, all right, Marine, paint my cape. All right, do anything you have to. Ah, my leg. Right, like.
Don't worry, the Emperor protects anyway.
The Emperor protects.
Snap. No.
Oh man, that delivery from that guardsman in Guardsman. You saw that live action cosplay film? Guardsman? Where there's a guardsman in the dark.
Memory.
There's an Imperial guardsman in the dark, and then he hears growling in the dark. He shoots into it, and then there's some cheesy 3D Tyranids. And then he shoots everything he has, and he's expecting to die, and then a space marine walks up, and then we just assume kills everything, and then they just stand there, and then the guy that plays the guardsman goes, "The Emperor protects!" And it's like this weird delivery. It's this really weird sounding delivery.
Fucking stupid, to be honest. Emperor protects. No. Space Marine protects you guys.
And then the space marine's just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely the Emperor, not my, like.
I used to be a space marine like you till Slathe snapped my leg off. Yeah, funny Jackler. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some super glue and see if I can attach these back to their bases, and then little wrap up, wind down, because we're at 4.5. We could just have a half an hour chat and shit. Literal shit. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh. Boy, and a stupid diplo. SpongeBob SquareNuts. Definitely not gonna clip that.
Well, don't.
Yeah?
Don't clip it. Or click it.
And here, you're back.
Yes.
Sometimes your microphone really cuts out by the volume it's putting out for some reason.
Maybe I just need to get a new headset.
Yeah. If I can help you out with that, I would probably take a Steel series. They're really comfortable, also for longer periods of time. I'm actually using one right now. You can get them wireless and with wires, and they're actually decently affordable. It's not like you're gonna spend $100 on a headset. It's cheap, or cheaper, I should say. It's not like a Target or Walmart headset, but it's pretty good for the price.
I'd almost think you have like stock in the company. Or
No.
You know what I no, of course not. No, that would be criminal.
No, no. I actually use a razor mice.
I'm just kidding with you.
I use one razor product. That's my mouse. There we have, and some shitty off-brand keyboard because I broke the old one, and I'm too lazy to go buy a new one. And the Steel Series headset, which has held up pretty well, even though I've been throwing it around a couple of times.
Right now, I'm just using a Dell USB keyboard. My mouse is probably something similar. I can't see a logo around. Oh, and it's a Dell. Dude, it's a Dell.
Dude.
Yeah, dude, you're getting a Dell. Like the singer? Yeah.
Adele.
So, come on.
Fucking hate Dell products, to be honest.
Some of them are alright. Some of them. I was trying to make that very, very specific to the some of them.
It's cheap. it's not, like worth the price tag, even though some of the headsets are like $5 or something, for like workplaces, but still, it's not fucking worth it. Spend $20 on something off-brand, and it's probably 10 times better, to be honest.
It's sad when you have when you have such little super glue that you're resorting to using the brush part.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
at.
have that problem.
Well, I
Because
mean,
if I
it's easily solvable. I just go get more super glue. Like it's that. And I mean, like, I'm not too worried if these guys pop off the base. It's not the end of the world. It's just
No.
I need to get more super glue.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna tell my friends to send me some more money to buy more contrast paint and more super glue.
That's right, everybody. Anybody that wants to donate to Slathe the Space Marine to help with super glue, paint, with getting that thing that Epic Narrator keeps telling him to get for the camera, to get the monitor repaired, to get the controller repaired, all of the stuff because the channel is falling apart.
Actually, I'm not gonna promise anything, but I think I have a keyboard somewhere. I'm just gonna look, right. I'm not gonna promise because I know I have something somewhere.
Well, the keyboard works.
Yeah. Probably a spare one somewhere I don't use.
The
I
keyboard
don't know
works.
if I still have. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a
Instead
Dell.
of that Delphi.
Instead of the
Instead
Dell, though.
Delphi, man.
This one will type faster.
No, it doesn't. The keyboard I'm using right now, it's so sensitive that if I drag my phone over it, it will actually activate.
Hmm.
So, pretty sure I get type faster even though I'm dyslexia.
That's funny.
Yeah. No, when you're a gamer, you definitely want a keyboard that responds as fast as possible. Especially when you're playing, first-person shooters and stuff like that.
True. I don't think I've actually played too many first-person shooters on my PC. I mean, like, the closest that I could count into that list would be, of course, the classic Doom.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I was wondering if my computer would survive if I got, like, Oblivion. Because my computer's able to do some things, and Oblivion's pretty old.
But it's still CPU heavy as fuck.
Yeah, it's still like yeah, exactly.
Because of the objects, that's like, even though you're not in a city, things still happens around that.
That's why actually I think that some of those games are better on console.
Yeah.
Because it's optimized.
No.
Well, I mean mods and stuff. I mean, there's going to be.
It's better on console.
Well, no, it's more optimized on console in the sense that when you're playing it on computer, you're going to run into those like laggy areas. But when you're playing it on.
But think about, let's say, it's pretty fucking easy, right?
Mhm.
Let's just say GTA 5, right? You're gonna have that on PS3, easy,
Sure.
It came out on PS3. It's still a great game on PS3, but you have no content at all. Take it on PS4 or a Xbox One or a PC. You have so much more content because they actually remove things you can do in the game and stuff in the game for the console to run the game more smooth. That's why I don't like, consoles, because they actually remove stuff to make it more
Stable. To make it a stable game.
Exactly, and that's fucking wrong.
They make the game function, and I don't like it. Except for Fallout. Nothing will make that game work.
Oh, I can run Fallout with 244 plus FPS in 4K easy.
Oh, okay, I was just making a stupid joke. I was more just making fun of Todd Howard there, or like,
Yeah.
nothing can make
And
that
I'm
work.
like, you can't make fun of game not running properly when, you have a PC like I do.
See, my computer, if I showed you the specs, you'd be like, why is your computer having problems? The truth is, I probably just need to get, like, dust cleaned out of it. It's probably got, like, a
dust
broken... It might have, like, a burned out graphics card or something, or...
Oh no, if your
No.
graphic card is dead, you cannot use it. You can't even.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No, if the graphics, maybe it's got like a not like a dying graphics card, because that could cause problems, but not be.
Yeah, but trust me, you will. If your graphic card is start dying, your screen gonna like be tearing and weird ass.
Oh, yeah,
colors,
okay.
And it's gonna blink a lot.
Yeah, okay, I would know then for sure.
Yeah. You will be insane. I once had a GTX 980 water cooled that was dying like 10 times in a row, and I fixed it all the time by like changing some of the small, what are they called in English? Chips on it. Like I fucking went out and bought the chipsets of eBay and made it myself.
You
So
bought them.
I got a DUI graphic card at one time. Yeah, that's a nice thing.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was just kind of looking at it, and I was like, wait a second, I've got a green thumb. I didn't realize I was a gardener.
Yeah, it was starting to become Hulk. Is there a reason why you have so big delay on your stream?
On the... I don't know, actually, because I'm not sure what the deal with that is.
That's a thing you... what kind of program are you using? Are you just using OBS or Streamlabs? OBS?
I'm using Streamlabs.
Okay, perfect. I can probably help you out with fixing the settings, because it looked like you enabled
I don't think I have...
delay.
I don't
No,
think
but
I have...
it's a standard thing for all streamers, usually, because OBS Streamlabs is for gamers, and when you're playing, you know, you want delay, so you don't get stream sniped that easy.
I'm just looking at this because I don't think I have... It's like a buffer... Not a buffer size. What's it called? A delay. I had one at one point. I had like a 15-second delay, and people were like, I don't like it.
Yeah. I usually don't run delays at all. Like, I'm trying to get it to 0 as much as possible. Even though I'm playing like competitive and stuff like that. Because, you know, it's easier if people are asking a question and you can show it quick on stream, because that means you're more interacted and people will stay there longer.
It says there's a retry delay.
Yeah, retry is if you're losing connection, that it will, just like Garth's stream,
Yeah.
when he loses connection, he's actually going in slow motion. If you've seen that.
Yeah, where it like skips ahead and stuff.
Yeah, and his stream is just going in slow motion and stuff like that. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Let's just say that.
Okay, so all these guys are back on their bases, ready to be done. Well, I could just kind of hang out for 20 minutes and make this a 5-hour thing. You know, I always like rounding things off. I want to make it a round number. You know, like 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, because we'll skip 4 hours.
Just me. You know, if I start streaming and, you know, like at some time or at some point I'm like, I don't feel like streaming anymore, I'm just gonna end it.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for watching.
I've done that too, and and when I would look back on my videos, I'd be like, I don't like how this one's like 74 minutes long. You know what I mean? I guess maybe that's just like a little bit of OCD that I don't have. You know, like, you know how everybody's a quack, and they all, you know, everybody's OCD, ADHD. They're all depressed with anxiety and everything. Everybody has everything, and who told them that? They did on Google, like. So, I forget what point I was making.
It's like my last painting stream. It wasn't that long, but weird enough, I was like not feeling like, you know, like I wanted to paint. You know, I was like gonna fix it, gonna set the camera up and show some stuff up. And people came in and saw, but no one fucking says hi in the chat. And I'm like, okay, great. Hello, Mr. Monkeys, something. You know, like I can see the name, so I'm like always saying hi to them, even though they don't even type in chat. Probably
That's frustrating.
run off as fast as possible, because then I know it's not me that's, you know, like weird. If you get it. You know, it's like, at least I said hi. You know.
So I'm not sure if this is really picking up on the camera at all, but do you kind of see what I was talking about by like it looks kind of
Yeah.
like Return of the Jedi with that kind of
The
like
fuck is up with that skull thing on his knee pad?
skull on his knee pad.
Yeah, the thing.
Oh, he's got a servo skull.
It's fucking
And the
off.
way that they put it on the model was they made it floating past him, and one of its little, and it's like little spine.
It's gonna break.
Yeah. Oh no, no, I know. Most people have even are just like, just snip it off, just snip it off, just snip
Yeah.
it off, and I was like, I'm gonna resist that. No, you'll just have to repaint it later. I'm gonna keep it. And then
I'm
if it,
that kind of guy, if it breaks off, I'm just gonna paint over it.
Yeah.
And be like,
Ex-
nah, it doesn't have it.
you got
Fuck
it.
that.
If it break, I'm the if and when it breaks, then I'll cross that. I'm not gonna remove it for
Exactly.
no reason.
Just because maybe you're actually lucky and it will be there on for the next 15 years, right? But if it breaks off and it's like a thing that's not like, if it's an arm that's break off, of course I'm gonna glue it back on, right? But if it's just like a fucking skull on and tenor, I'm like, I don't give a fuck, you know?
Oh, but it is silly as fuck though, because here's the thing.
Yeah.
This guy is the Phobos like stealth captain, right? Who does like all the sneaky missions. He's like a scout captain, let's just say. And he's got a servo skull with a TV screen on it floating right next to him. So it's like imagine it's like it's night. You're in the woods and a floating TV screen is standing next to you going, "Sir, where are we going?"
Yeah. Beep up enemies.
Yeah, enemies. Yeah. Alert! Enemies around. Go into stealth mode. Alert!
Alarm, low battery.
Not order not registered. Low battery. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, shut the fuck up.
Tampering detected. Alert! This location. Alert!
Yeah.
Sending flares.
Calling reinforcement. But I'm at my home base calling reinforcement. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So there's a little bit of silliness to that. I almost think that because of the way the captain's not like covered in his cloak, and he's got his like TV screen servitor, I kind of imagine him. Yeah, I kind of imagine him in the narrative of the way the model is. If you have him on, let's say you have him on the table with other models, I kind of imagine it as he's more of like a backline captain, not a frontline captain. He's the captain that's giving orders from that little like tent.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
The fuck?
You know, he's like a
You
pussy.
watching Slathe the Space Marine on the mission? Yeah.
He's watching episodes of Slathe the Space Marine, the animated series, the real Slathe the Space Marine, to make a reference to Ghostbusters.
Actually, if you want to make a fucking fun video, right? You need to dress up in your full outfit, right? And go to McDonald's or Burger King.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that
And have
seems.
someone fucking record you.
I don't know if I could get in the door. I mean, like the doors are probably designed for some wide loads, but I don't know if the Space Marine would be.
Yeah, no, it would work, or else you have to make it work, or take the fucking drive in on a bicycle.
Drive in through the wall. Boom! Oh yeah! Right, like the big red Space Marine who looks like these Kool-Aid man.
Yeah. I want 7 cheeseburgers and a roll of toilet paper.
So, do we have any suggestions or requests for? Because I'm gonna wrap this up in when it gets to 5 hours, right? And then I'm gonna pick it up, maybe in like an hour. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. I didn't get much sleep, so I'm gonna need to get myself up, kind of. So, do you think that when I pick this back up in like an hour,
Yeah.
if you're gonna be around or not, you're welcome.
I am.
So, I am. I got nothing better to do. Yeah.
Welcome to the Emperor's
Well,
Burger.
welcome to Emperor Burger, where we beat our meat all day. We are sweaty and muscular, and we beat our meat constantly until it is raw. It is always raw. We like raw meat.
Oh god. That's what is he called again? The Terminator guy.
Arnold.
Huh?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. He's actually German. Did you know?
Austrian.
Oh, your microphone is cutting out again.
Oh, is it really? He's
Yeah.
Austrian.
Austrian, yeah.
But I
He's
guess
German
that's.
too.
I suppose that's German-esque.
It used to be a part of Germany, if I'm not mistaken.
So did Denmark.
No,
Are you
Denmark
sure?
used to be a part of Sweden, and a bit. Actually, Denmark have lost ground to Germany because, like a lot of years ago, there was nothing called Denmark. There used to be, but the Swedish people like took over everything,
Mm-hmm.
and they actually got it back because of a revolution, like in the
Oh, Jackler's talking to
just right
you.
after. Yeah. So, to be honest, there's nothing pure Danish blood left. It's Scandinavian, I should say.
Most of it just went off just raping and pillaging in Scotland.
Yeah, and got mixed and,
And then just stayed there. It was like,
Yeah.
so we need to take some stuff from where? Over there.
Yeah.
And then where are we gonna take it?
Okay.
No, we're not gonna take it anywhere. We're just gonna take it.
Yeah.
That is brilliant economics right there.
Listen up. They went everywhere on the world just collecting weird ass stuff. You know?
Did they go to China?
Pretty close to.
So not everywhere.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they went legit everywhere because they're still finding people, even or not people, but like old Viking ships, even in the desert, like in Africa and stuff like that, which is fucking odd, right?
What about
And they're finding ships everywhere.
the Middle East and the Holy Land?
Probably
Probably.
because Vikings usually were farmers, sailors, and traders.
But traditionally, they weren't at all related to.
Yeah, they went all the way to North America because they recently discovered old Viking buildings and Viking ships.
But they didn't have connection to. What am I trying to say here? The Abrahamic faiths. Did they? And that came later.
Yeah, because Vikings kind of was a thing
They're
when
heathens.
Christianity really was at its highest point.
Technically,
Yeah, Columbus was fucking like late.
yes.
No joking.
Right, but that's why I'm trying to think of specific locations. I can't think of any reason why Vikings would go to Jerusalem.
Gold. Trust me. Gold, that's more than
Gold,
enough.
I suppose.
Go-
Well, they were after. Oh, so you're saying they were after Jew gold?
Let's just say, yeah, what kind of gold they get their hands on, gold, silver, metals. Actually, a thing that they wanted more than gold was actually metals like iron, and, like stuff like that, because iron is pretty hard to get.
Yeah.
In the Scandinavian, the only place you really can find it is actually in Norway, in the mountains. But it's still fucking hard to get your hands on, so you have to melt old stuff down. That's why usually, like you see those weapons that have been discovered, they're like usually mixed between iron and copper and whatever, right? And that's a bad weapon, trust me. So they usually have the axes are usually hardened iron, more or less kind of steelish thing. So
From my experience playing as Denmark in medieval Total War II, just basic campaign.
Yeah.
The advantages of playing as Denmark are you are very, very similar in what range of units and type of units you have to the Holy Roman Empire, but you have better relations with other nations. In other words,
Yeah.
people hate you less because everybody hates the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, but the great thing about Denmark is like it's so small, you know. So like, it's like the little fucking stupid little brother everyone has, right? Who's like licking everyone's asshole just to get, you know, under the wings, right? That's Denmark. Like, we are friends with fucking everyone.
I would have liked
Yeah,
it if
actually.
more units and more factions in that game got muskets. Because I'm sure at one point Denmark got access to muskets. Yeah.
Oh yes.
You know, I mean, like in when you play Medieval Total War and you get to the end game technology. Excuse me, sorry. The only factions that get muskets, as far as I am aware, are Russia, Spain, and Portugal.
Actually, that's pretty funny because Denmark, even though it's a small country, right? If you take the percentage of people like have military training, it's almost the highest in the world. Which is pretty insane.
Bear in mind, though, that that game is intended to be in medieval times, and I think
Yeah.
the furthest, like the last event that happens in the game beyond like the Timurid invasion is discovering the world is round. So if you know what I mean, and so I'm pretty sure like you can get all that technology before that sounds right. Did the musket exist before we knew the Earth was round, or was it after?
Really, we are around. Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Nothing. Just fucking with you.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh, I was saying, are you sure the Earth is round?
Yeah. In the game with the events,
I
but
think
yeah.
it's a triangle, to be honest.
Well, technically, it's not really round. It's kind of an oblong shape.
It's like an egg.
It's like an egg. It's a turtle.
A fucked up egg.
It's a turtle on the back of an elephant.
Yeah.
On the back of a
Yeah.
larger turtle.
Yeah.
So,
And
do you have
it's-
any... Oh, sorry. What were we going to say?
I forgot.
Do you have any... coughs? Do you have any preferences of which one I pick up next? Do I do Captain, Librarian, or Eliminators?
Let Jack decide.
Let's see what Jack decides on. Jack don't know shit. No. You don't know Jack.
He wants you to paint a toilet roll, for sure.
He's like, whichever one I get to be is going to be his answer. He wanted to be a chaplain, so that way probably he could say like, "Heyo, Chaplain Jack" or something like that.
Yeah.
"Heyo, Captain Jack."
The Earth is the space, for fuck's sake.
The Earth is a space marine. Did you ever see the "I am a space marine" commercial?
No.
When Space Marine was launched, there was a TV commercial, and where it's got a bunch of just no-name actors, and then it's got the guy who played Bishop in Aliens, and they're all like, "I am a Space Marine. I spit acid. I can get the memories from eating my enemies." Like, they're all saying all these things about Space Marines, and then it's juxtaposed to like gameplay footage. And yeah, that was...
Actually, Slathe, I sent you a video.
Mhm.
You can watch that on here if you want, so everyone can see it, or like Jack can see it too. This is the first video I have ever uploaded to YouTube. It's like a
How long is it?
You can just see it's 1 minute and 12 seconds or something like that. It's just me going nuts on stream.
Which game is this?
So you can. That's Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the new
Oh,
one.
okay.
So you can actually see, when I was, like. When I took my gaming serious, you can actually see how fucking fast I am.
You must have been very fun to play against.
No.
No, you know what I'm you must have heard the enthusiasm in my voice there, though.
Yeah.
You know, like
Let's just say I have been called everything you can imagine.
I
Other people.
I miss the simpler times of playing Rainbow Six 3 on people's Xbox.
Yeah.
Playing Halo 2, because Halo 1 didn't
I
have
was
multiplayer.
Never a Halo guy.
I'm just talking about the simpler times.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna wrap this up. Well, I'm just gonna turn on the video, and we got a couple minutes, and we'll just be talking over top of footage of cosplay stuff.
Cosplay.
Yeah, it's my off-camera footage
Oh.
where it just goes
Have you
to.
actually ever went to like a cosplay place conference, I think it's called?
Like a convention.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been to a convention. Yes.
Isn't it fucking weird, to be honest?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You're not
I
wrong.
was
You're not wrong.
wondering.
No, it's
should
weird.
It's kind of awkward, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It's a store that you have to pay to get into.
Yeah.
That's all it is. If unless you're going there to show off your merchandise or your costume, it's a store that you have to pay to walk into
And look at girls.
and to look at girls.
Yeah. But you cannot take pictures without asking first or pay them or something stupid like that. Because that's sexual harassment or something like that. I think I heard something.
harassed. So, Jack says the captain. So we're gonna paint the Phobos captain in I don't know, like just under an hour. So I'm gonna come back in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.